Gray sweatpants, don't act like that, it make no sense. You don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I'm on your body like niggas on bitches in the summer. You lit and match your match, cause I'm the one that what's your number? You won't find nobody better than I. Who better than Kai? Rhetorical, don't need no reply.
Happy Sunday, people. Happy Sunday to you. Let me stop. Top of the top to everybody. Don't ask me why I'm alive. I can tell you. Where y'all at? What y'all up to? Buddha Bell. Buddha, what's good, baby? I love saying your name. I am. I, I blame Mahia for this live. Okay. Phoenix Night. Salute. Top of the top to y'all. Happy Sunday, y'all. Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a strong beat to step two. Step two. Let's go, Phoenix. What's up? Six up. There goes my baby. I'm getting double kisses. I feel like I'm sitting on top of the world, Six Dubs, when you do that. Salute. What y'all up to? Let me plug this phone in while I'm talking, y'all. I keep my phone on charge, okay? I don't like, well, sometimes. Well, most of the time. All right. Yeah, this is not to the men exactly, but does anybody out there follow Peach McIntyre? Thank you to my beautiful, amazing mods. Y'all got the best and most amazing mods on YouTube, period. I love them. I appreciate you. Jamal! What's Poppington, my G? Y'all, I had my first cup of coffee for the day. I got up, I brushed my teeth. I did a oil pull. I got myself together this morning. I got a job at a full-time fast food restaurant part-time. Oh, let's go. Look with the double job. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, good for you, baby. May they be may they bring you loads of abundance and goodness, okay? We love it. We love a job over here. Okay? We love working. We like money. Okay? I'm expecting direct deposits very shortly. Okay? Anyway, we love that. We love to get a check. All right, to abundance. We celebrate that. That's why I call Monday money making Mondays. Okay, may abundance bring you more abundance and more abundance. 2024 is, I feel like, is a good year for abundance. All right. So I think good for you. Good for you. Next K, what you doing, girl? Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey, next K. Do you watch Well, I forgot her name. Look at what the hell's happening to me. It's too early because even every time Jamel, what you doing over there in my community wall? Jamel stays over there in my community wall. I appreciate y'all. We be cutting up. Peach McIntyre. Sometimes I want to go live and talk about it, but then I don't want to have anything to do with the mommies on YouTube because I, I wouldn't speak to her motherhood anyway, and I don't like to be topic. I don't like to focus on one person unless there is something in the news or the media that they're dealing with. But to find somebody on YouTube and just to do constant commentary on them, I think is odd. So I never want to do that. And plus, she has a big tribe over there, and I want people hating on me, like the Beehive, to that. Hey, Tony. Tony, what's up, boo? What's popping, baby? What you got going on? Um, Tony, I didn't know you had such tiny littles. Oh, I didn't know you have little littles. Um, let's go. Peach McIntyre, and the reason why I bring her up, and for those of you who don't know, she is went from rags to riches, I guess so to say, and has really found out how to win on YouTube and social media, period, because she's on TikTok and I don't know wherever else. And that girl, she makes a bag, baby. When I say she makes a bag on social media. Now, how she Brenda is, if it's on social media, is already talked about. I think she's a bit off her rocker, right? So if I was to give my breakdown about her, what's popping? Player from the Himalayas. What's up, Kev? The early that's like you catching up, Tony. I don't even know. I can't tell you what happened last night. A friend messaged me. What time did he message me? It was pretty early. I had already been asleep for 3 hours. Okay. And I was like, ooh, I'm sorry, honey. I fell asleep. I caught up. I think it was still up when I woke up. And baby, I be out of here. Okay. When my head don't go live, honey, I really be asleep. Mm-mm. I be asleep. And I blame him for this live, okay? Because I don't be, y'all know last week I don't think I went live, but maybe one time. I'm getting in that season again, y'all, when I don't be feeling like going live anymore. Okay. But yeah, I gotta feel it. So I'm up early this morning. I had my cup of coffee. My coffee be so delicious. If I made you some coffee, you might propose marriage to me. Okay. No, I make a good cup. I'm very extra with it. So Peach McIntyre, if I could, right? Her growing up, right? Her childhood was not the best. Her recount of the story, of course, is different than her mother, and I haven't really heard her siblings, right? She has siblings on both sides, both her mother and father, okay? And their story is different, but people can have their different opinion of me, but I think my mother is a narcissist, okay? And if you watch her mother, because I am sub to her mother as well, her mother is a narcissist to the heart of her, okay? And you have to know what a narcissist looks like, because you could look at her mother and be like, oh, she's so enduring and all this kind of stuff. But classic traits of a narcissist, right? And do you know what where most narcissists come from? They are birthed out of a narcissistic parent. So if you're able to escape that, good for you, right? But most narcissistic people, PVs, 2 days in a row. I love me some PVs. That's my baby, y'all. By the way, Karen tried to get. Hold on, let me drop this. Ghetto, get up here. Get up here, Ghetto. Let me talk to you. I want to hear what's going on. And then I gotta tell you about something else that happened, y'all. I be loving y'all so much, but y'all do such weird things to Brenda. And she over here with just a little old channel, and I love y'all, but y'all just do some weird stuff to me. Not you, Ghetto. I'm gonna tell y'all something else that happened, but so narcissistic children, if you meet somebody who's narcissistic, either there's a few things that have happened, and I'm not a psychologist, and I can't my analysis may be off, but I feel like that's what I've been seeing with Peach and her mother's dynamic. And hold on, because I'm on my other page. Let me pin the link. Since come up here and talk to me for a minute, Ghetto. Put your hoodie on, get in front of your next post, and come up here. I want to know who tried to get you arrested. Because what is going on here? We gotta stop this. Um, so Peach got into. I would love to. No, you wouldn't. Stop playing with me. I would change your life, 6 subs. You would be in the mean streets of New York City and never want to go back to Texas ever again. Okay, and there's that. Bow chicka bow wow. Let me go. Hey, 6 dubs. Guess what? Guess what? My mind. I vacillate, y'all. I'm an executive assistant, so I know what I'm talking about. Two different things I got to talk to you about. I'm on Peach McIntyre. I get it. My dress came in yesterday for the thick thighs contest. Hey, she's ready. Yeah, I'm a special guest now, y'all. Forgive me. I know I'm all over the place. Pineapples, okay? Pineapples. So this is happening, okay? Yeah. I already let's go. Yeah, I'm not in the contest, y'all, but there will be a demonstration of thighage. Now I'm waiting for something else to come in, but my dress came in. I actually ordered 2 dresses because I That's Brenda. Brenda did not know what she wanted to wear to be a guest that is special over here on For the Love of London's contest. And speaking of London, y'all remind me, put it in the chat so I can highlight it and come back to it. Tim, my baby, you're back again. Tim, I'm so glad you're back over here. We've been missing you over here on the island. So listen, she's doing a thing, baby. May 24th, 2024 at 7 p.m. CST time ish, which is 8 p.m. 8:24 excuse me, 8:25 p.m. ish over here in the East Coast and the West Coast, over yonder, over in the California. It is going to be over in the 5:25 p.m. ish, y'all. She's doing a thing. It's thick thighs. It's a challenge. And the B way, 357 way, he's going to be the co-host. And you know he's going to be cutting up because that's what he does. Okay? So bring your thighs and you may win a prize on May 24th. Y'all make sure that you get over there. If one of my beautiful mods, my amazing handsome mods, can go ahead and drop London's link in the chat, I would so appreciate it. And we're gonna be over there. It's For the Love of London. That's her name. If you need to find it. But yeah, just a shout out to my girl. I will post it. I'll be posting it throughout the week. I think we got what, 2 more weeks until the contest. I don't know. I'll be there. It's in my Palm Pilot, as my Tinkerbell says. I'm packing shit together for B-Ball. We have game of 8. Do you have games both days, PBs? Is it both days? My goodness. Ham hocks and pork knuckles alike. Fat Tavian, salute. Welcome back to the island, baby. The thickness of it all. Yeah, it's gonna be doing a thing, baby. So listen. Yeah, I got my dresses in. Okay. She had to pull herself into it, y'all. When I put those outfits on, I realized I will not be ordering that size anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore, Brenda. Buy your size, okay? But it's gonna. I'm getting into it for that contest because I'm not ordering nothing. No more, no more. Okay. Anyway, we don't waste money around here. All right. So there's that. So back to Lord. Why do I keep forgetting this lady's name? Peaches. I think that she's a narcissist birthed out of her mother. Okay. Um, and also I think what didn't help her narcissism, I think, is this app, social media, kind of made it worse because social media feeds narcissists and it also creates them. Because people are usually not really held accountable for their behaviors on this app because you get to do egregious things. You get to and people will rally around you because they like train wrecks, right? Because they want to see a crash out because it's entertainment to a lot of people and they're not really invested in the well-being of your life. So they're going to yay and yes man you and cheerlead you when they know that you're doing crazy-ish. For instance, if I could give you an example, she has a problem dealing with relationships, right? So her hairstylist, she had one prior to this one, okay? Now, I bring this up because she just got into a fist fight with the lady who does her hair. Yo, uh, must be something about those peaches because we got one over here in the Mo3 sector was slowly crept her way in here and she's wrecking havoc, okay? And I'm gonna come back to that because she has an association with London. Lord, London. God, child, it's a mess. It's a mess out here. And I just question so many things about it. But I am not going to tell y'all where I feel like this is feeding from because I feel like everybody's overlooking who this girl is really working with. But I'm going to leave it alone. Okay. Because I don't want nobody coming after me. But people over that girl is definitely working with somebody on this app. But I think it's not who everybody thinks because where she's popping up and how she's anyway, y'all not paying attention. Anyway, I don't care. Most of them was strippers. Who? Most of what was strippers? Named Peaches. Duke just caught her on live. Nurse Cake with the deets. Let's go, girl. Caught Peaches on live. Nurse Cake. I want to say it, not just I don't fuck with these people, so I'm not gonna mention their names. But it's not adding up. It ain't adding up. Like And also, and I know we like entertainment, but if y'all feel like this lady is dangerous or she's causing problems, but she is definitely working with somebody. And y'all, we were, oh, okay, baby, thank you. Yeah, but Peaches got rid of her hairdresser prior to this, who used to do all of her hair, all of her kids' hair and everything. She had a pretty good relationship with the lady. I'm sure the lady made a whole bag off of her. But her husband was flirting with the lady, and the lady told her, which was the ethical and right thing to do. The lady never responded back to her husband, and maybe she was embarrassed. But I don't really see what it's to be embarrassed about. I mean, her husband has been out there living like a single man forever, okay? And but she doesn't want to leave him. I mean, she wants to stay with him. He's the father of I think all of her children. It's maybe it's except the first one. I don't know. I don't want to tell a lie. But so she decided to stop going to that lady. Then she finds a new hairdresser, right? They were just doing a little TikTok together. She did a short together. And then things didn't pan out the way she wanted because she needed to get her hair redone, and she didn't like the way her hair came out, and she had all these wigs that she needed to fix for her, but she couldn't get her in for an appointment. And Peach got impulsive, and or for whatever reason she went back. Then she said the lady locked her in, and then they got into a tussle because Peach does what she does, and she records things, and I think not the right moments. Like, I feel like as an adult, you have to know when to record and when not. But everything is for social media with Peach, which is unfortunate, right? But she knows how to win her money. And for those of you who don't know, certain things that you put on social media garners more money for you. And I think people are unaware of that. Look at my sissy. Good morning, sissy. Yeah. So during that time, if people don't know, a couple months ago, Peach really came out and put all her family business out on the street. I mean, everything. She put out other family members' trauma and everything. And what people don't realize is during the time that she was doing that, there was kind of a blitz going on social media that if you brought up certain subject matters, you would get more money. And people caught wind to it and was really giving her the business, basically saying, so you're exposing your family's business for your trauma for cash. And she was. And although I think that a lot of the trauma that she was talking about is real, I think she also used that real stuff for an opportunity to make bank. And that's scary to me, right? And that's a narcissistic quality because people who will do things like that for money are scary to me. Because I don't like people who do stuff like that for money. Because I feel like I'm not saying she would, but I feel like they'll have you knocked off. Okay, I do. I feel like they'll do anything. You'll be at a stoplight. They have somebody run up to the car and snatch your bag and off you. Don't play with me. All money ain't good money, and it caused a lot of havoc. This has recently happened a couple months ago, and it wreaked a lot of havoc in her family. People were not going to take accountability, especially when they were called to the carpet in front of the masses. Now, do I think that you should be able to use your platform to healthily, right, Zanella, to help to in a healthy way, um deal with your traumatic experience because your story is your story. But baby, it was nasty and it was all over the place, and other family members started coming to the platforms and voicing their opinion and cursing her out, and they were threatening one another, and people were denying, and her mother said she didn't know what she was talking about. Now here's my thing. Here's where I am with Peaches. Do I believe a lot of that stuff she said was true? Absolutely. That's why I believe her mother's a narcissist. Because narcissists are the pretty girl and you're the liar. None of this, they didn't do none of it. Your childhood was beautiful. They were there. Or even in relationship, they're the same thing. You were the problem, you were the problem, you were the problem. It was nothing to do with them, right? But then she's just gonna grow up and you know, like is she I feel like she's turned into her mother in a way, right? But she did come on yesterday, and she was going through a onslaught of emotions about how she felt about the incident because she had a black eye. So I don't know what the hairdresser looked like because she didn't really want to talk about it. Somebody got like a little clip of her basically saying, I don't act like that. So if we got into a fight, you knew that it was real. And she has a that lady has a business, and she carries herself accordingly. So the hairdresser now is floor name more out there, and this bullish trying to deal with her. But I gotta tell you, as much as I would want my business to grow, I would deny Peaches McIntyre as a client. Yeah, she got into a fight, sissy. I would not have her as a client because it wouldn't be worth it. Because like her familial relationships, like with her family and her friends, like they don't end up, they don't last, and it's always something big and chaotic, and who needs that? So I don't know if this will still get this lady business, because I don't think prior to this that lady had a lot of bad publicity, right? So I think this incident probably is the biggest scar on her record, but it wouldn't be worth it to me. Like, uh, is this a TV show? No, this is a real life person. If you type in Peaches McIntyre, she's gonna come up, and the video that'll probably come up is her showing her black eye. Thank you, Zig Dub. She is like, hey, London, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about your cousin's crazy baby mother. Peach, London, let me ask you a question. When you first heard her voice, did you know who she was? And how crazy is she really? Like, since you knew of her coming into the family, like, has she always been kind of a Looney Tune? What's wrong with her? I just want to know what's wrong with her. Yeah, Danilla, would you call her from the mommy sector? Because when I think of the mommy sector, I think of Liv, I think of Jazzy, I think of Chrissy. But I guess Peach could be thrown in there. Kind of has her own lane, you know. I would kind of say she have, but I guess you could throw her in there. But always more breakdowns, and I said her mother was. You know her mother, sissy. Her mother's a narcissist. I don't care what nobody say, and you can disagree with me, but I'm standing tall with my. Where the hell did Ghetto go? London, baby.
Can you hear me, my love?
Loud and clear, baby. Loud and clear. Girl.
So, okay, so I actually met her first through a mutual friend, which is now her ex friend. My daughter's godmother was best friends with her. I originally
Yeah.
met her that way, and yes, she was batshit crazy. Um, she
Okay.
ended up. I never introduced her to my cousin. It was crazy how it happened. Like a few years later, I see them posting the same baby. And I'm like, yo, that's my cousin's baby. Like that,
Ciao.
yeah. So yeah. Yes, she has always been batshit crazy. She's always had multiple personalities. She's always talked in circles. She's never really made sense. And I mean, it's a lot more I could go into detail with, but
Mm-hmm.
some of it may hurt my cousin in the long run. You know what I'm saying?
Got
So
it.
yeah,
Yeah, because I wondered that too. And because when I looked, I think it was on B-Way when you kind of popped her on the
yeah.
pan tree. Good morning, my baby. And I was up there, honey. She was nervous like Purvis, honey. She's nervous. I saw that, and I was like, baby, what I just walk into? Um, but yeah, and she kept on saying, you want to fight," because she knew that the gig was up, right?
See,
That you knew who she
yeah, and
was.
she also thought that she was another one of my cousin's cousins that she had gotten into it with. She really didn't know
Oh, know who you
that's
were.
what it was. So she was like, we can link up, we can link up, we can link up. And just me personally, me linking up with you it's gonna feel like I'm beating up the disabled. I've seen you fight. You can't fight.
Right,
So
and I heard your cousin was like, "Yeah, leave her alone." Like, girl, fuck
my
it.
my cousin told her she didn't want to get in no drama with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Yeah.
like I said, I don't give a damn what they do to her. Just don't drag my little cousin into this shit. You know what I'm saying? And she up here
Right.
playing like she his best mommy and shit, man. Stop the cap. When they say birds of a feather flock together, that's why she want to be 88 friends so damn bad.
Something's very odd about that. London, I have my own theory of it. And ooh,
Mhm.
I'll tell you off the record, but I feel like people are overlooking what's really going on because there is
They
some
are.
stuff. Yep, stuff is going on in the background, and I
Yeah.
know exactly who she's working with, and this is just weird. And you can
They
tell by her
definitely.
movements, like who she's. What girl? What you got going on? But she gonna get herself in a lot of trouble. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I told her to keep talking today. Like she went up on Sin's panel and was talking shit and doing all that she does. Multiple personalities coming on, lying, saying she talked to my cousin when she didn't. Sin sat there and lied and said she had a conversation with my cousin and his mom when she didn't. Like it's just a whole bunch of lying and capping going on. And I know exactly who she working with. And when it comes to the forefront of who she working with, they gonna look stupid any damn way.
Yep.
And
I,
it's because that person don't like me too, and I don't care.
Yeah, it's very odd, and I'm wondering why like nobody hasn't called it out yet. But
Mhm.
I'm looking like it's in everything that she does.
Yep. And she openly said it yesterday. I'm not gonna speak bad on this person. It's obvious.
Heavy. I just be
But
sitting
a lot
looking
of these
like,
people are smart enough to catch it. So
ooh, let him go ahead though, honey. I don't want no parts of her. When she comes up, I just get annoyed because I just go like, this lady is kind of dangerous. Like
yeah,
even when she pulled up on Jackie, I said, what the fuck is going on here?
with it on her hip. People not paying attention to that. This girl is so invested in YouTube stuff that she literally went to a fight scene with a pew pew. Come on now. Like, pay attention to what's going on.
Wait, pretty black. Good morning, sweet T 713. Good morning, y'all. Um, In fact, Tavius, leave ghetto alone. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about too, because I was like, baby, this lady. What
He
do
mad I
you?
popped my teeth in. Tell him I need to. I'm gotta pop my teeth in to talk to Brenda. What do you want me
Wait,
to
when
do?
did you do it just now while you was on live?
I thought I was slick about it. I think he seen me. He must have
I
seen
didn't
me.
see it, baby. So
I
you
definitely
got it
know.
past me. Look at Fat Tavius. Look at him down there.
Yeah, he busted me. He busted me, huh?
London, my dress came in today for the thick thighs challenge for the thick.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
baby, she ready.
Let's go. I'm ready.
It came
This
in.
is gonna be so much fun, man.
It
I'm excited.
is. I'm excited. So is the people coming in? Because I want to make sure we you have the people you need.
Let's go.
You got the are they registering? Uh,
I have a couple of contestants already. None of them are YouTubers, honestly. Um,
well, we don't care. We don't
yeah,
care.
I don't
Oh,
care.
you know what? I'm getting ready to call my friend. I'm gonna make her change her name. I'm going to get that girl got thighs for days. Let me get my friend in here.
They don't even have to use a name. I'm giving them numbers.
Good because she so she don't even have to show her face if she don't want
Nope.
to. Okay,
Exactly. Just
I'm gonna tell when I tell you this girl got thighs. Let me go ahead and tell because the last time she got pissed at me about the high heel challenge because I didn't think she'd want to do it. She was like, for $600, yeah, I would have did it.
okay.
So
What?
yeah, I'm gonna send my donation this week to over there, baby. I'm
I appreciate
supporting.
it. I appreciate
Yes, of course, baby, we got you. Um, like a slick superhero changes seat. Leave him alone, Octavius, because he said he got a Karen that's after him trying to get him arrested.
it.
Ghetto, ghetto, get over here. Who trying to have you arrested?
Listen to me,
Huh?
Brenda. There's a reason I don't go north of Westchester County. It's just not Connecticut, New England, all of this New England stuff. It's not. It's hard to get the people of the South to understand. So when I told them, I said, "Listen, man, I'm taking a major risk. You know, Mike Martin, this Boston thing, this accent, it has some connotation. But I try to. Man, let me tell you something. Last night I'm sitting at the bar. I have no
Oh, I
family.
forgot you in Connecticut. Congratulations
Everybody,
to your baby.
thank you. So everybody in my family, I don't have nobody. I don't have a mother. I don't have a father. My grandmother's gone. My grandfather. So I come to this. This is my ex-wife. I come by myself. I'm literally all by myself, Brenda. I didn't come with none of my frat brothers. I said, you
Mhm.
know what? My daughter was like, yo, I want this one to come, that one to come. I said, listen, just give daddy a ticket. You know, daddy don't have no, I'm not bringing my daughters and my other kids are here.
Right.
They're all by the same mother. So they're all here already. I'm by myself. So they're out at the campus taking pictures. I take my time coming. So I just go to the bar and order me filet mignon. Just my luck. Two clear sisters sit next to me and they're gay. And
Oh,
one of
so Six
them,
Dubs is right. A gay white lady. Oh my God.
so two of them, two gay white ladies, right?
That's
So one's from Massachusetts, one's from New Hampshire. And so
ooh, buddy.
so the one so the one that is, I guess, is the male in the situation didn't take long because she kept talking to me. And then all these, and let me tell you something. I'm probably the only black guy in the whole hotel. I ain't see one other black man. I saw some black sisters. I saw an event for Windsor, which is the local community here in Hartford, Windsor, right? So they had an event. I saw a couple of black people. So the girl starts talking to me because Obama, oh, you make me so mad. Because when my LGBT, they automatically look at black people and start talking to us like we got the same struggle. That's a whole nother conversation for another time. But I'm at my daughter's graduation, and what I learned last night, I talk too much. I'm too nice. So I sat there and talked to the girl. Every white man in that place hit on that girl's girlfriend. She passed real. She was really married before. She passed real children. The other girl has always been. This has been her sexuality. So I saw what was going on. Yo, every white man intention. She was like, these men don't have no respect for me. They know I'm with her. They seen us together all day. They don't care. They come and hit on her everywhere I go. I said, listen,
Wow.
you got to know that that's yours. You go home at the end of the night. I said, you think men have any different? That have beautiful women? Men, average men who date beautiful women, dudes come in and hit on their women all the time. This ain't no different for you. So I'm sitting there being nice to her. So at some point she couldn't take it no more, and she started to get a little aggressive with the girl. I said, listen, keep your cool, man. You know, you're gonna lose this girl. And she just got so defensive. Don't you know this girl turned on me and was like, okay, I'm done talking to you. I said, well, you can leave. I've been here all night. I said, I'm buying you drinks. I said, I'm spent $400 sitting here. How much you spend? You told me you can't afford that $43 bill. Some white dude
What?
went and
What? Jesus.
she told me she couldn't afford her $43 bill. Could I help her? I said, yeah, I'll pay it. Don't worry about it. Great conversation, right? I've been nice the whole time, Brenda. Nothing but nice.
Hmm.
Putting
Right.
my ghetto, I know how to put my ghetto on. That's why I'm the ghetto intellect. I know how to put my ghetto in the pocket for a little while, and I'm okay with it. And I'm
Right.
articulate. And I'm a CPA. So I can, Brenda, this white man turned and was like, hey, bartender, this man is bothering him. Don't you know they all looked at me?
Ah!
Brenda, then the bartender ran over and was like, do y'all need me to call the police? Looking at them. I said, do you need them to call the police? That's it. I'm calling the police. And she started here. We have a black male here. We have a black male. Thank God a black man came from behind. He said, yo, my brother, let me walk you to your room, man. It's over for the night, man. This is welcome to Connecticut. Welcome to Hartford, Connecticut.
Yeah,
Brenda,
Jamel, that's real spill. He said that's Boston shit because yeah, it really is. That's some Connecticut Boston shit.
yo,
It
I was
really is.
so hurt, Brenda. I was so hurt.
Ooh.
And the brother was like, yo, that's just how it is here. The brother had big dreads wrapped around, and I just looked at him like, yeah, you probably need to move to New Jersey, man. We're a little more liberal than this, man. I would never been, first of all, man, Brenda, I was so crushed. I could almost went to jail, and my daughter's at the hotel I'm staying in. All my in-laws is here.
After everything those other men did all night, son of a baby.
I had to tell her at one point, I said, you don't realize I'm your greatest ally. Out of everybody here, I don't date white women. And the other girl looked, she was beautiful too. Tall, blonde hair. Oh my goodness, them men was not giving that lady an ounce of time. Then she got that. She's that New Hampshire white, pristine white, whitey white. You know, New Hampshire white. The people in the South don't understand what New
It's
Hampshire white
different.
means.
It's
They don't
different.
understand Maine white. The people they don't.
Yeah.
It's a different level of white.
It
And
is.
I'm
It is an. It is an up north astute type of Caucasian woman, and it
the
is different.
Cambridge University, the greatest universities is here in
Correct.
Boston, man. We don't have
Hmm.
access. Let me shut up, man. Let me shut up, man.
Yeah, it's different.
It's hard being black here. And I told him that's one of my biggest beefs with Mike Martin was. I'm like, yo, man, you don't understand, man. Boston, man, was the only place they took my CPA, balled it up, and was like, we don't care about that up here, man. Who told you got props up here because you're black in the CPA? We don't do that here.
Yeah, it's very
Go
racist in
back to New
Boston,
York.
unfortunately.
They'll tell me, go back to New York, man. Go back to New York. Y'all do that down in New York.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's still so crazy out there. That's one place I wouldn't feel comfortable living. And it don't. I don't care how light I am. It does not matter. They don't care nothing about that. So unfortunately, anyway. Okay. Craig said he agreed with you, but he still want to kick your ass. Leave him alone.
Then I got
Lord.
really mad. So I came up here in my room and I was daring them to kick me out. And I got on Brimp's live because you know Brimp is wild. And I started screaming for Mike Martin. Now I'm ready to fight some white people. I need some white people to fight now. Where is Mike Martin?
Oh Lord. No,
He's
now
like,
don't start now, Ghetto. Now when he comes back, because when he comes back at you, don't be coming.
well, he's
When
gonna
I
come back after I leave. And so I'm done. I'm here now. You won't pop out. There's nothing for me and him to talk with. Plus, the beef sector is gonna get really ugly today. I can't tell the characters, but if you've been paying attention, one of them is a personal friend of mine. The beef sector is gonna get really ugly today.
well, I'm gonna say this. Um, I want to know what happened. My membership for Brianna expired. I'm gonna go have to renew it because I want to know what happened in that private membership live. People are calling out that live. Brianna, baby, what the hell happened over there? Because let me tell you something. King Roman did a funeral service the other day, and
I had no clue he was that talented. That's the first live I've ever seen of his. I was a
baby, let me tell you
deal
something. The beginning
talent.
part of that live was so bad, baby. We couldn't even get to because he did a funeral for Shakim. I don't even know what him and Shakim got going on, but I did have to go over on Shaq Kim's community wall because he stole my whole community wall post and said that was his appreciation of my community wall post. I don't see how that is, but anyway, carry on. I'm not going to get upset about it. But I did have to pop in on his community wall post, and I had to say, "Really, Shaq Kim, you just gonna steal my whole community wall post and not give me credit?" But it's okay. I'm not like the rest of you people get crazy over stuff. Okay. Anyway, but at least he did say he did it. But he and the thing is, I like the people in the beef sector. He is on one. Tony, it was so bad. And I like everybody, so I'm not taking no sides and I don't be trying to drop down a lot. And while they having these debacles, confrontations of sorts, he's popping his ish. But baby, he has been going live and he's been sparing nothing. Okay, he's been going down the list and he has been checking it twice. Good. Hey, K Baring. Good morning, babies. Good morning, John. Who is this? Okay, I don't know who this. Hold on. Let me put up the banner. Let me put this one up because it is Mental Health Awareness Month. Hold on.
Hey, Brenda, long time no see. It's me, Phoenix Knight.
Phoenix.
Yeah, King, yeah, the King of Lions, 45.
Oh, King Lion. I didn't know who that was. You. Salute. How are you, love?
Great. It's been a long time.
It's been a
Too
long
long.
time. Let's go. How are you? I know you're probably somewhere with 8 jobs. Did you move?
Oh yeah, I did. I'm still in. Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Oh, that's
Yep.
where your family is, right? You moved back to be with family.
Yeah, Las Vegas. Yeah, last year. So yeah, I
Hey,
managed to get a job out here. 2 jobs now.
that man always keep 2 or 3 jobs. Salute to you, my love. Tony. Well, Tony, I don't know the history of a lot of people to know who I like or don't like, but I am kind of, I'm getting my bearings, so to say. I'm figuring things out. And now, this,
Hey, Brenda, you in the shower with me, by the way. This is our first shower together.
you won't be the first man who took me into the shower with him. Okay. So let's go. Um, so listen, um, the, this optic gates, as they call it, a chat gate, has really brought a lot of stuff to the surface. And I almost, okay, Tony, good baby. I'm so glad. My car broke down yesterday. Rick, help me out. Okay, is that your real cash app? Okay, you can put it throughout the chat during the live chat. Um yeah, I'm starting to get so much. So here's and I'm gonna bring this up. So Royalty, speaking of the B sector, Royalty did a live yesterday because she had a little dust up with Sanity. Um and she replayed an old live to get some context of just some previous history, back history about Sanity, right? And in doing that, I was able to see an old Pettyville live, an old live with Brianna. And it's so much history that I don't know. It's like I did know of some things, so I know there of some history, right, of things that have happened. But it was very interesting to see that, okay, because I didn't know certain people had certain issues that So anyway, hey Tony, are you there, Tony?
I'm sorry. Can you
You
hear me?
good, baby? Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, sugar.
I'm
Wait,
really interested to talk to somebody from outside the sector about what
please.
they've witnessed over the past few days.
Yes.
I'm really interested.
Yes, I'll answer your questions as best I can because vacillate in between because so much has been happening in the Mo 3 sector and at the same time the B sector that I've been trying to get my bearings and been having to go back and replay these lives and look at it. But I really want to see Brianna's live from yesterday because a lot of people are calling it out and they want to know why she went on private. I mean, why she went in membership to do it.
Because she wanted to talk to, the people that she felt like already probably agreed with her, had her side. We're taking her side, so to speak.
Tony, I love you, Tony. The way you just said that.
Yeah. I mean,
She didn't want any outside opinions. Welcome back, London. Hey, Tro with the punches. Salute. Well, I get him on the panel if he in the shower. I don't know. He's safe here. As long as he don't turn on that camera, because I can't. I don't want to take a hit.
so did you watch? You watched Billie Jean's production, right?
I was able to see the first, and honey, just a round of applause for Billie
Yes.
Jean. That was a work. I didn't see the part two. Tony, can you send me part two? Because I can't find it.
Yes, Billie
Thank you.
Jean is our sector historian, and every now and then she blesses us with these productions, like when a new gate happens.
Right.
Sometimes we get a production. I think the last one actually involved the same people. Well, not KRN, but it
Mm-hmm.
definitely. I think the last one was definitely at TMO, Brianna, Pizarro, of course.
So why you ask me questions? I want to ask you questions too. It's and maybe I'm just taking it from King Roman's perspective. Is TMO the? It seems like he's saying that she's the problem. Like she's always the problem.
Well, let me
Like,
say this: she has a
uh-huh.
history of being a part of a crew, a clique, a little, and when shit goes left, man, it's usually no. And this, like, I just got back cool with TMO, and we're not cool like friends, but like we spent a lot of time like having each other blocked, And I think the unblocking just happened like in the last 6 weeks. So I'm gonna try to be as
You trying to say unblock? Let's go, Tony.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way if I'm blocked, but I don't want to ruffle any feathers. She's got enough going on. There was a friendship with her and Blessed Watkins, who you probably haven't really gotten to watch because she stopped going live like right before this last little Mo3 merger or whatever this is we're doing.
Right.
She kind of stopped going live, but she used to be in the mornings. It used to be Blessed, and then Lady Nika, and then usually like Pizarro or Bree. So they had a whole little Ghetto. Put your clothes on, Ghetto. They had a whole little.
I'm trying to be sexy this morning.
What he did? He just put the camera on.
Yes, with his nipples out.
I can't take it.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, there's been a history of her being behind the scenes talking to people, and then like last time it was okay. She was really cool with Bless. She used to send Bless like news stories, and like that was Bless' little homegirl, her young homegirl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she wasn't as tight with Lady Nika. She wasn't really tight with Brianna at all at this point in time, because this is back when Kimmy was still really active over in the beef sector.
Right. Okay.
But before she had her own channel. So she was like an active subby, panel whore, as we like to call them. Okay. Anyway, so TMO would talk to Blessed on the phone and stuff. And at one point in time, she came back and told Brianna and I think Kimmy that Blessed was behind the scenes talking shit about everybody, right? And Blessed and Lady are really good. We're really cool, I'm saying, really good friends. So I don't think that it went over well, of course, with Lady Nika, because some of the things that she said Blessed was saying involved Lady Nika, people that she was cool with. And so that was the first thing. And then it came out that there was never any receipt shown or anything. So we were able to move that one right along, because we couldn't really determine up or down. It was like there's no receipts proving Blessed said anything shady. You kind of were on the outs at the time, or on your way out the door, because I think her and Sir King, TMO and Sir King, were going at it back then. So yeah, it's been a lot. Her and Kimmy, when they separated, it seemed to be that it was kind of her doing, but I mean, at the time I didn't care for either one of them. So I just figured it was two snakes snaking each other. I mean, so I didn't really get the full details of that fallout, and it went on for so long. Like it's still happening now. Like they still are like at each other's throats. So
wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's been several cliques, gang situations where she would be behind the scenes. Like she used to be cool with Peace Love, and her and Peace Love were having a conversation at one point in time. And this is when Kimmy's troll page got popped and all of that was coming out. And she basically...
What was Kimmy's troll page?
Madison Blue. So whenever you hear them say Madison
I heard
Blue,
of that. So was she saying crazy things to people she supposedly liked?
Yep.
How did they find out about her troll page?
Well, Peace Love, basically, because what she did was, instead of her creating a different page, she just changed her name, because she was like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the beat here. And then she changed her name on her page and was talking all this shit in people's chats. And they were like making a spectacle of herself, like getting timed out and, shit like that. So when she changed her name back and made her comeback, all of those comments appeared with her name.
Oh my God.
That's how it got popped.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a whole situation with Madison Bluegate. Okay. So I think that might have been one of Billy's productions too, actually. Yeah, it was a good one too. Oh, that was a real good one right there. So basically Brianna knew about Kimmy's troll page. Pizarro said that she knew after the fact, but she said she knew because of the things that Kimmy was saying in the chat. So I
That
don't know
is
if she knew or not, but we
that's
know
kind of
Brianna.
hilarious.
It is.
Wait,
It was crazy.
Kimmy somehow has that black stink. I don't even know what that means, Fatavius. But anyway, I know you're trolling. But that's interesting. Okay, so what is your take on what's going on? Tell me, Tony. Like, what are you seeing?
Um, I see people with control issues.
Mm,
I see. I don't like to blame things on people's astrological signs, but Virgos, they don't like to be wrong. And
oh,
there's some
baby.
Virgos up in this mix that are never going to admit that this might be. I mean, this is my thing. I have friends who like people that I don't like,
Right.
and I don't talk to them about those people. Like, it's very simple. They know I don't. I don't like your friend. So I'm not gonna talk to you about your friend that I don't like, and I'd rather you not talk to me about friends that I know you don't like, and that's my friend. You know what I'm saying? It's I have a bunch of little
Right.
friends
Because it's
like that on YouTube. So, and then I have a private chat with my friends, but I also have individual chats with people, right?
correct.
So I don't see a difference between Faith and whoever else. Faith is a very grown ass woman. She has grown ass children. What
Hmm.
the excuse me? She can't be in a public group chat, private but publicly known about group chat
Right. And
because
if she's not doing anything disingenuous in there, what's the problem?
what is the problem? The problem is that we can't see because we're so fucking nosy. We're not a part of it,
That's
so
the
it
problem.
has to be nefarious.
That's the problem. Yeah. And I think that group chat really, really shook, really brought out like who really has the control issues. People are really, whether or not they want to say it, people really got shaken up. King Roman doesn't know like what that group chat really did. Like it shook the entire board in the beef sector. It really did.
It did. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I had known about it, I would have jumped in there.
Child, I don't blame you, Tony.
I would have got us
Tony,
right up
listen.
in there. I'm sorry, I'm nosy, but nah. I mean, I don't. I'm not. I try to. I learned a long time ago. Like when you have your people, stick with your people. Like the
Right.
ones that have never come up on here and told your tea. The ones that might know a little something, even if it's just, it might not be something that's a big deal. But I stick with the people who don't come on here and repeat our private conversations, even if it's something I don't care about being repeated. Like, that's who I rock with. And so
Right. Right,
I
Tony.
think
Right.
Faith has known about the way YouTube is long enough to know that if she were in a group chat and her friends were being like just obliterated, dragged, talked about real bad, um, she probably wouldn't have stayed in there. And if it was that deep,
That's
she
what I'm
may
thinking.
have even told them. But
Right.
to assume that whoever was just over there dragging you, Brianna, and you choose to say you're gonna be cool with her on YouTube, but you're not gonna, like, you have to be, if you've been around. I was around them for so long that sounded so crazy to me,
Yeah. Because
because like
I
she's
wouldn't.
called her mother-in-law, and like, you know what I'm saying, like, 'cause she liked her son at one point in time. So I don't just it disturbed me, and I felt offended for Faith when she said that. Like, excuse me?
So who said that to her? Brianna?
Brianna told Faith after the group chat thing came out that um they could be cool, like virtually cool, but she's not gonna be personally cool with her anymore. Like, she won't be talking to her offline
Just because she was in the group, not because she did anything?
just because she was in the group.
Well, King Roman did go on to say something interesting, and I mentioned it the other day. He said, "Well, the you're still around people who are in who are in the group because he made a second group. So honestly, they have no idea who's really in the groups. They don't know
No
who's
idea. They have
yeah
no
who
idea what was talked about, who's in there, and anything else. Why even Are you going to church, Ghetto?
He's going to his daughter's graduation.
Oh, the graduation is today. Okay.
Look at him. Put that bow tie on. Let's see it.
Congratulations, daughter.
Yeah. Daughter. Right. Let's go, Tony. The daughter. Look at this man. He got his cufflinks. They said you putting on Old Spice, Ghetto.
That is a nice bow
They on your
tie.
tippy top in these comments.
I'm
Oh,
actually
God.
interested to watch him tie this bow tie because
Yes.
I have
Because
sons that know how to do this.
he is a king of bow ties, Lord have mercy. He should be. You should do a video with that, Ghetto. Yeah.
That was way too fast.
Good.
I didn't catch like any of that.
Because this man does it every day because he wears, he wears them to work.
Right. I've never thought about the fact that he has to actually tie his bow tie in the morning.
Yeah, because those things aren't clip-ons he wears.
Right.
Some of them are as wide as the east is from the west, and he be killing it going to work. I like that one, Ghetto, though. That's a nice one. I like
That is a
one.
really nice one. It looks
wait till
red.
y'all see this jacket. Hold on, no, I
Oh,
am
baby, he about to flex. She said she
I'm
want to see your
Kentucky
belt.
Derby.
Paige,
I'm
why you want to see
Kentucky
his
Derby
belt?
clean today. Hold on.
You know what Paige trying to see? She said he looking good up here.
Let's see the jacket. Hold on. It's Norca. Oh, you gotta feel how butter soft. You gotta feel the pants. You gotta
Lady
feel how butter soft. These pants.
Lord, not what? Please don't.
Everything
Lord.
fits. Like everything fits like
Man has been acting up tonight.
Not like athletic wear. Ghetto. Just go get the jacket. I cannot with you. Lady XO, salute, baby. Now you know they gonna get you for putting that leg up on the counter.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
You should have did that. I'm just like, boo. They probably gonna take a
clip. We only got one man that be throwing legs up around here now.
Baby.
Trying to get in his lane.
Yeah, Paige, he feels good.
I like it, Ghetto. I ain't gonna lie.
That looks nice. That is true. What's that? What's the little blue thing up there you have on your jacket? What's that little blue thing? Oh, it's a flower. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I would take that flower off. I think the flower and the you don't need that in the thing, but that's just my opinion. I think like the handkerchief, like the
it kind of feels like the flower should be yellow.
I think the flower probably should be a little yellow. Now that I think about it, hold on though.
I feel like the flower should be
okay.
yellow.
That's a better way to show us. They said, "Are you wearing black shoes? Do your belt match your shoes?"
Blue belt. I don't wear shoes no more. I'm old. Hold on.
What?
They're probably brown.
Yeah,
like I bet they're like camel.
Crystal said you look very handsome.
Air Max back in that closet.
Baby, not the sneakers. You got bad feet, Ghetto. Lord, you got the
man. I on a golf course. I stopped.
Hey, Crystal.
I've been
you got no hard bottom. I call them hard bottom.
Walk around college campus. Ain't no telling where I'm walking today.
That's true. You ain't lying.
Yeah, and those campuses they are long way before.
Graduations be long as hell.
My daughter graduated from a big school. UConn is a big school.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Salute everybody. Ghetto, give us. They said they would like the tie tutorial. I'll share it out if you do it, please.
I'll do it here. You're the one who always asks about the bow ties. I'll do it here. Get their young men. I would like to talk to the young men. Bring them all in. We'll show them the difference between cufflinks, shirts, and you know what I mean. And what cufflinks to wear. Make sure it's all appropriate. But
it's something to be said for a well-dressed man. Like seriously, I really do appreciate a well-dressed man like that.
You know, I don't really deal with that girl over there, but Skoka Hansis is doing a suit contest or something. I heard.
Well, I'm going to win that.
You should join. You should definitely join.
Seriously.
So all right. So I don't really deal with that girl, but you should go over there. And you're welcome, Skoka. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm bored of health clean today, yo. I can't lie. I feel clean.
You clean.
I was going. You said he looks like a Hebrew Israelite. Okay. That's what Danella said. Ghetto just like that guy who tried to sell the government grant books. You look good. You do look nice though, Ghetto. I really love that tie. What's it called? The pocket.
That's a pocket square.
Pocket square. I love that combo. It looks really nice.
Yeah, I like how it's fluffed up like that. They're not usually like that.
Because this is very expensive. That's why it is.
See
Well,
how
it's not.
I
Look
know
at
the
look at Sassy. Lassie, don't Sassy come here talking about child. Wait, hold
Sassy,
on.
look at King
Hold
Dusty.
on. Let me put
Why,
you on solo. Give it to him. Give it to
Sassy,
him.
why is
Ghetto.
King Dusty looking like this morning, Sassy? Hold on.
Let's go.
Look at this.
Oh, look at the pants. I didn't realize the pants with the. Let's go.
Yeah,
Ghetto.
they're like little slim fit, little
No,
slim
don't do
fit.
that. See, don't do that. That's why they're gonna take a clip of this.
Uh-uh.
See, I'm trying to help you, my guy. Don't do it. Oh my God. He said Captain Dusty on their ass. Let's go, Sassy. Hold
Yeah,
on.
Captain Dusty. Hey, man, you're gonna be the top, shoot for the top, baby. The other Dusty's got a long way to go to take my spot away.
To get up with you. So you got a long way down that dusty road, motherfuckers.
Hold on.
This
I ain't gonna
thing.
lie. If I saw Ghetto, I'd be like, he got some money. I would say that, but just by the
Wait,
little
he got money.
I don't know about them shoes, but I would be like, maybe he got somewhere to go, like a graduation.
Okay. Morning, everyone.
Oh my God.
Ghetto okay.
Hey, Sean.
Good
I
morning.
don't
What's
think
up?
I've ever seen a Jehovah's Witness look that good, John. But yeah, let's go.
Hey, Sassy.
Good morning, sassy baby.
Yo, y'all got dressed with me the whole morning. Took the shower together. We tied the bow tie. But the only thing I can't take y'all to do, take y'all to UConn and walk through this graduation with me. So I'm gonna be back. We pack my bags. I'm gonna forget nothing, acting goofy. I lost my wallet last trip, $3,200. So I'm
Every
very
time you tell me that story, I just want to do a virtual slap through the phone. You know what me and Tony could have did with that money?
girl, what I could have did with. What my kids could have did with it. So let me go.
I missed what he said. I'm sorry, my son came in here. What did he say about me?
He lost $3,200 his last trip.
Lost it? What do you mean lost it?
What's his wallet?
Lost my whole wallet. I almost had a hard time checking.
Why did you have $3,200 in cash?
That's
in
a
your
good
wallet?
question.
I was gambling at the for a golf tournament, and so I took some to
my
lose.
God, men are just. My ex lost a $15,000 check.
That's when you suck up your pride and you get you a
Only
fanny pack and you put it around your waist because that's not even wallet worthy.
Nah, it was a little too much money. But I was going to rush. I was going to get it to the bank as soon as I got home.
Hey, Blue, we don't care. You don't put that in the wallet. That's fanny pack worthy. Or you get a woman who has a purse who can hold it. Because no.
Absolutely. That's what I was
Let me go get some breakfast. I'm going to run to my fraternity.
Congratulations again to your baby.
Thank y'all so much. This is big. This is big.
Tell her I said job well done.
Yes.
You got over this time, but I'm going to be back to Connecticut. Don't duck me next
look at this. Goodbye, Ghetto. He had to throw in that last shit. Yes, he's a Knicks fan. He said they gonna win, Blue. Good morning, baby. He said they winning. You could have got so much stuff on Danella. Go ahead,
It could be possible that they could go to the finals and the Knicks goes to the finals.
Because of Danella, I'm now been on Shein buying stuff that I didn't know I needed. Yeah, congratulations to his baby.
To move over to Shein because Temu been pissing me off lately, honey.
Hey, so what have you? That's a good question to ask you because Danella has me. I have an order coming. I just got an order like a week ago, and now I got things in my cart again. So how do you feel about Temu?
Okay, how I feel about Temu is that the accessories are everything. Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The prices that they have for like little things like that. And I'm an accessories girl. Like I just said, I literally need to buy something to contain all of the accessories that I have because it's getting out of control. Like I need one of those things that you put all your sunglasses on and I need that. But okay, clothes, it's hit or miss, honestly. Like I wouldn't buy anything that I wanted to wear to like a really important, outing.
Like,
but it's cute.
A date or something.
It's good for like, just little outfits that you might want to wear, like when you're just out running around and you don't want to look like you just throw on like jogging pants, but you want to have something that looks cute and put together. Those type of clothes. So like if you're, like you gotta spend a Saturday out running errands and you don't want to just look a mess, you can get you a little Temu little 2-piece,
Right.
But
Mhm.
I've bought a couple of things that I've worn out. Like I have a long dress that goes from neck to feet. I really love it. But the only thing is, how Asian women, what are they called? The ones that geishas, how they wear
Yes.
those dresses that like are tight around their ankles. It does that. That's the only thing. It's like I have to pull it up to like walk.
Oh, is
'Cause
that long? Damn.
it's long to my ankles and it's a fitted dress, but it looks really good. Quality is really good, but I don't know what they were thinking in the design when they did that. Like it might need a little split or something. I don't know. But I have a jumpsuit that I think is really cute. But the most of the stuff I bought from them is just cheaply made. So,
He
I
said
just
y'all just be buying anything. We sure do. We absolutely do. Enjoy your Bluetooth popcorn smoothie makeup blender. Yeah.
exactly, John.
You
Exactly.
absolutely, John, absolutely. That's why I said it's things I didn't even know I needed. So when I be in there just buying a few things and then the stuff will come up, I'll be like, oh, I need this.
I need this. Right. Now I'm gonna say this about the appliances and little gadgets and stuff. I have just gotten into that world on Temu because I started with clothes and then I went to accessories and now I'm in the gadgets and stuff. My friend has bought me, she buys me things that she knows that I could use. Like when she's on there, she'll be like, I know you'll use this. So she bought me a French fry cutter.
Ooh.
I actually love it. I love it because I
Yeah, because have
don't.
you ever sliced regular? I mean, not that you absolutely need it, but I've seen those before. Yeah,
Yeah.
Timu is wild. So Pretty Black said it's good to decorate kids' room with posters and stuff. Is what I use for. Yeah, I've seen like the kids section. It's really cute. They have all kinds of stuff in
See, I
there.
haven't even gone to the kids side yet. See, I know
Oh,
they're gonna take
Tony.
all my money on that side because I
Because
do
the
that on
thing,
Facebook
kids
now.
destroy stuff, and so like you can change out stuff and get little decorations and
Mm.
stuff for your room. So I think it's
Uh,
practical. You know.
Yeah,
I,
that
I
makes more
gotta.
sense than Wayfair because that's I buy my kids. I bought my daughter a little kitchen from Wayfair for
Hmm.
Christmas, and I just knew it was gonna come like, you go to Walmart and you buy a kitchen. It's just in the box, like it's pretty much almost together. You just put the stickers.
Girl.
Girl, it's real wood, real screws,
Oh,
real nails, real like bars, and girl, took me all day.
see that I know you was pissed off. Like, God
Oh
damn,
my God. And then she barely plays with it. I'm like,
child,
girl,
you be.
real
I be
slow.
in there like I need about 30 minutes of you on this. Please.
Okay. Same thing with her dollhouse though. My daughter gets whatever she wants, but then she just looks
Right.
at it.
That's how it is. Most Christmases
the
they put
hell
it like
John saying she
please.
bought a Nintendo 62? What the hell?
Don't read John's comments. John is a problem.
Ah, Nintendo 62.
He said he got a miniature chainsaw on Temu. It's smaller than a beer bottle. God, John,
They do have
back
a
to
miniature washing machine that I really do want to buy for my
me
like
too. Oh my God, Tony, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna
I
get it.
do
I'll tell
too.
you how it
I've
works.
seen it and I think it's amazing.
What's that one app you be talking about, Brenda, that you be like using?
What?
She
That one app you using? Yeah.
Sheen?
Yeah, can you put that in the back chat? Is it an app?
Yeah, you just SHEIN. I'm putting it back. Yeah.
It's let me
I'm on it
see.
all day because a certain person in the chat sends me stuff that I didn't know I needed. And I'd be like, it's in the cart. Wait.
Now my
I got you.
friend, she buys like sundresses and all that stuff from Temu and she likes all of her stuff. But I just sent a full order back to them. I bought a suit, I bought some heels, I bought there was a couple of other things in that order. I don't remember what they were, but I
Didn't
sent them
like
all
them.
back. The heels were like, how can I explain this? Like the heel part of the shoe.
Uh-oh.
It was like slanted inward, like
Nope.
underneath the shoe, girl. And all I could imagine was me walking into work and just busting my shit. It's I was like, I'm gonna fall and break my fucking neck at work trying to be cute. The suit was cute, but it didn't button. Like it had all these buttons up and down the front. You may have seen it on there. It's black with gold buttons, real slim fit. It's really, really cute.
And
But
it
it was
didn't, but it didn't
not,
stay buttoned.
no, it just doesn't have buttonholes. It just had buttons
Girl,
on
goodbye.
both
What?
sides.
Why do they
What in
do
the
us like
world?
I didn't get it. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know
That is crazy.
I don't know what's happening here. And I started to take it to my seamstress and have her take one side of the buttons out and just cut me some buttonholes. But I said, man, I'm just gonna go to K&G and buy me some suits. I'll send this shit back because no, I'm not doing all that for Timo.
right? Wow.
It is for shopaholics, Khaki Baron, because they send you text all day. They're worse than it's like they took the Fashion Nova model and put it on speed and crack and coke all at one time and just
Right. Not or therapy for kleptomaniacs. Okay, Baron.
I don't know
Mm-mm.
about that.
It's an easy way to be a shopaholic without spending money. Not gluttony. Actually, we need those things, K Baron. Stay with us now.
I'm gonna tell you how Temu gets you. When they send you those,
Free delivery.
you got a percentage back on your last purchase. Like when you start
Yes.
buying things from them, and then they send you like the thing where you can get like 60% off everything you put in your cart, but you got to buy it right now. Oh God, they get me every.
Oh, he said, wait, she said she didn't read the fine print and she had to give all the stuff to her grandbaby because it fit right in her dollhouse. No, for real. You have
Oh
to
my
read the
God.
fine print. You really do. You have to pay attention because some of the stuff, that's why the price is the price because it be tiny. But I buy like the stuff that I buy is like, Tony said, accessories because I love accessorizing. It'll be like dish towels or things for the kitchen, like little stuff like that. So yeah. She
Yeah, I've
said,
had a couple of successful outfit purchases. I have, but and you know what else? They have a lot of like onesies and like little stuff like that. Oh yeah, or I wear them out for the onesies. I ain't gonna lie. Little,
like
little.
little pajamas and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
But so yeah, that's why I'm on Sheen. I get stuff like that from Sheen. Um, yeah. Spend my
Who is this
little
above us?
purchase.
I don't even know who that is. Hi. You're quiet.
Oh, King Alliance. I forgot he
Hello.
was up there. He's all
Hi,
quiet. That's the
Mariah.
man of many jobs. I've never
Hello.
known him to have less than 2 jobs in the entirety. I've known King Alliance for about 2 years, and
Yep.
he has
Get money.
what's going on with the girlfriend? Are you still together with her?
Oh yes, yes, yes. We are. We're still together.
The New York girl, right? She from here.
Well, I mean, she's from New York City, but she's in my hometown. I'll be going to my hometown in September.
So when is the date? Is she still fiance? Y'all still getting married?
Yes, we are.
Oh, he said that very with confidence. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
All right. You may be a shopaholic if you have the Home Shopping Network on DVR. John, stop talking to us. Danella, now why would you put this in the chat? You're the problem here.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
She
My
said
aunt used to have an addiction to Home Shopping Network series. Like she used to buy all that jewelry and shit from there.
it's
And
easy too.
oh
Cause
my
they
God.
cause they let you pay in payments, right? Is it like you pay?
Yes, exactly.
So so
Exactly.
so Alma, hi darling, how are you? Abundant Rising. Look at this lady. No, get back in here, Danella. She'll be sending me a link to something I didn't know I needed in about an hour.
Yeah. So before I got my job, I did some gig jobs. You see, this year before I got my
I'll
actual
play
job.
that.
So I did like a gig job at a racing event. After that, of course, I did a gig job at a convention. And then after that, of course, I went to a job fair at the airport. And on Sunday, I managed to snag a job at the airport full time for dishwasher.
Mm. So you were getting gig jobs back to back? That's good.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
Yes. So my full time job, I worked even time to like early in the morning. Then the other one will be starting next week coming up. So I'll be working evening time to nighttime. So yeah, I'm gonna be busy constantly.
You love working. That's one thing I've always noticed. I wish that you can spread some of that energy over to some other people on YouTube. Because
Oh
you know what I've always said, and I still stand by this, Tony. I said that I feel like if people had work or like money, they wouldn't be so angry on this app. Like if they had real jobs, because I
Yeah.
think I think that a lot of people, yeah, Sean, right? I've said that for like over a year. I've been saying that I think a lot of people's issues are is that they don't have income, and that it makes it, of course, it makes you angry. You worried about your bills. You worried about like how things are going to get paid. You can't even go out and just like do little things for yourself. If you want to go have dinner somewhere or buy something, like little necessities or anything. And I think they come to this app and they act crazy.
oh,
Yeah.
that's not all that Zygmunt says. It's like you also need a support system. See, that's something there that other people don't have.
Yeah, well, you can't make people on this app your support system. Well, I'm not saying that you can't find decent people on this app, but you definitely need a support system outside of this app that has nothing to do with this app,
Yep.
because it's always going to be surrounding social media and YouTube, which is odd, right? And that's why I
Mhm.
said like unless I had a platform that had to do with something, because like okay, in these sectors, arguing is what these platforms are built on, right? Or confrontation or disagreement. So uh, it's not like if you don't have that, you can't build platforms here. So if I had a platform outside of it, like I like the organization and the cleaning platforms and ASMR, those platforms where you can really build money based on followings and you don't have to really do a lot of interacting with people other than going into the comment sections. Yes, that
Mhm.
I would be like, I can make a living off of that, right? I can actually have a lifestyle based on this. But if you're dependent on arguing to make money, mm-mm. That's not a safety net. Like, there's no way for you to feel safe based on that, because then
Nah,
you have to continually drum up some kind of right, a play or a disagreement in order to get money. So it's based on like you're interacting with people that you don't necessarily like to make money. Can you imagine that?
I I
L-
understand where you're coming from on that actually.
Like, imagine that you had to deal with people that you didn't like, Tony, in order to make money. In my life, I'm not doing that. So that's yeah, like I could turn off this app and go to my job, right? I work from home, but and so the money that I get in that, oh wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody backstage. Ooh, sorry, ghetto, I'm sorry. I just can't imagine having to deal with people I don't like to make money.
Oh yeah, I get where you're coming from. And the job I was talking about sickly is I be dealing with a lot of thousands of dishes every day and stuff like that. So yeah, and
Yeah, Brenda, I had stepped.
Oh, yeah. God.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, so did you hear what I said, Tony? About
Yes, like first of all, I've said for years that I've been on here, like I can't imagine. I wouldn't even stay at a salary job
right.
where my coworkers got on my nerves like the way that or
Can you
yeah, like I
imagine?
can't even imagine. Like hell nah. Listen, I had a supervisor like 3 months ago that was making me slightly uncomfortable, and I was like, I immediately started booking interviews. Like I'm not about to sit here
Honey,
and
that's the way we do it. Yep.
hell no, girl, bye. But they end up moving her to another department, so it worked.
Yeah.
oh
Thank the Lord. Exactly. But that's how I was like, so like we can watch this. Like we because I think you work from home too, right, Tony?
I
Like
do part of the
we
week.
can right, we could watch this foolery from our laptops or on a different computer screen, because I have like 18 of them in my house, and make my money, right? My direct deposit still hits
Exactly,
and I don't have to deal with none of these people. And that's
baby.
that's the beauty of it, cuz I can't imagine my money having to be connected to having to deal with people that I don't like. Right. But the more that you deal with the people that you don't like, the more money you make, and that's a fact.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can even if you're not somebody that actively beefs, like you just have like a panel, like let's just say you got an active panel like Mahea's, and let's just say the bulk of your money comes from like people getting dropped and this, that, and the third. That means too that you have to let people come up that you might not like, and they might be getting on your nerves just like they getting on the audience nerves. But the goal is to, and I'm not saying this just for him because people do this all over YouTube. The goal is just to basically irritate the right person long enough so you can get that cash app ding-a-ling-a-ling. Like, well,
Right.
ching-a-ling. I don't know why I said ding-a-ling. Yeah, so I couldn't imagine having to do it. Like, I've never been able to mentally get myself in a place where I could even be on here for like 3 or 4 hours going back and forth with somebody. Anybody I've ever had an issue with on YouTube will never be able to find a live where we're screaming at each other for 30 minutes.
Me either.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah.
Even if I go live and say something to address it, I'm going to go live. I'm going to say what I want to say, and then I'm out.
Yep.
Like, I'm not for 8 hours arguing with people about how I
Yo,
feel.
salute to MBK being back with the Umar boys. Let's go.
What? I feel like I don't know who MBK is. That's not Shakim, right?
I just know he's fine. I don't know nothing else about him. He look good.
Wait, he fine? Okay, so that's a different person. Mo, good morning. I feel like
Somebody
I don't know
sent
who
me
he
a
is.
picture
Why
and was like,
I know Code. I know Code. I know Shakim. Why don't I know MBK?
Because he's not a content creator. You would have to have had a
Oh
with ZX and me and MBK about 3 years ago when we first met Buddy in the black sector. So you would have to go back there. It goes back to the pandemic.
Okay. I have to guess. Where does he be? So he's back with the Umar boys. Why was he not with them?
He
Like,
was on this last night.
He was on where?
He was on Ness's last night. That's when I got the picture.
You said he fine?
Somebody sent it.
You said he's fine, Tony?
Hold on, I'll send it.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture.
I like you. Thank you. I haven't seen his name every year.
I mean, somebody shared it with me. So.
I appreciate the sharing. Sharing is caring.
My Lord. My God today.
No. Get him. Leave us alone. Sean, I just put more cookie butter in my shopping cart. Okay.
What, you brought more cookie butter? Okay.
Listen, I never, nothing ever lasts in this house. I feel like even though I'm
Wait,
here
you
by
ate the whole
myself,
jar of cookie butter?
first of all, let me explain something. Hold, please. I have some intel coming in. Hold, please.
Don't judge her.
Oh my Lord, Jesus.
Whoever they be giving you real. Oh God, they done sent them her picture of MBK.
Oh God in heaven. Well, Tony, I think I love you a little more, Tony. This one. Oh, wait, hold on. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, right? I felt the Holy Ghost.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right, and I'm back. Okay. No, I'm sorry, Ghetto.
Hey.
Sorry, Ghetto. I'm right here.
I'm like there's a lot of beautiful women on YouTube that y'all just are graced with every single day.
Right.
The men, not
so much.
So
not
when
so
we
much.
see some TV, we going to cheer. Okay.
We don't get it. And that's why I say, Ghetto, you better get over there. As much as I don't care for that girl, okay? You should go over there and get in the contest because the men don't give us nothing.
I am
on this app. They don't care much. Look at this one. Look at this one. What are you doing?
Is that
Joe Bud? Is that Joe Bud?
King of Lion always coming and showing his cats.
I'm just going to cat. Just for a second.
Listen, this is another handsome one too. This one right here, Kenneth. Salute, Kenneth. Otto.
Hey, Kenneth.
You turn my camera.
I just called that man by his first name. Like
what? What you said? What? I don't know what you said. Oh, right. I don't know what you got going on.
That's why I don't like drinking.
Said,
I don't know how y'all do that drinking. My body feels weird, man. That drinking shit is.
Listen, I don't do a lot of it. I have me a drink or two, and I'll be okay with it. Because once, listen, they took my gallbladder out in my 30s, and life has not been the same. And yeah, life has definitely been different.
Yeah, but at least it ain't causing
I
you no
like some
pain.
good wine every now and then. I haven't really been able to drink hard liquor and enjoy it lately. But the wine,
Yeah, me either.
pour it up.
I'll do a little of it, but I have this wine combination. I have to show you all. I'm gonna have to post a picture of the bottle. It's a white and red. It's a red and white wine combo, and it is so good. It's so good. I have to show
Hmm.
y'all a
These
bottle.
Mexicans, these Mexicans taught me how to drink Casamigo with salt and lime. Oh my goodness! You don't even taste the
Mm.
tequila. You can
Love
drink a
it.
lot of it like that.
Yeah,
That's
that's the way to change your life because you don't taste it.
because you don't taste it. Now, the last time I actually really drank heavy was the spelling drink. That was it. Since then,
Where?
I have like maybe a margarita, the spelling drink.
Oh,
I can't believe they they
Tony,
tried
that
to
shit was
Emmett
so
Till me
funny.
last night.
When Tony started rubbing her hand through her hair and smushing her hair all over, I said, Tony, baby, what
She
you
was drunk.
doing?
She was
Sit
drunk.
down.
I loved it. Tony was lit and
Tony
fresh.
Montana, Tony Montana, Tony Montana.
That shit was so funny. I said, look at my Tony up
Yeah.
there. Tony was smushing that
Shit
hair
was
all
finna get loose
around.
up there on that piano. I was like, let me get down because
Hey
And
Brenda, you get a
I'm
lot
used
of
to
love
doing
from the
this in a
black
private
sector, I
setting at
see.
home.
what you
You said
mean?
what?
You get a
Well,
lot of love from the black
I
sector.
love the black sector.
Even though we
Also,
inherited Tony and So Bomb and Nikki with
also,
the eye patch.
I think Lady Snoop blocked me in the chats, and I wasn't going to say anything, but I feel away because I don't understand.
He
Tony,
blocked.
don't laugh, Tony. I don't understand the ebb and flow of what's going on because I really like that lady, and I don't understand. It's like
Right.
I was just. What do you remember when I was just
Is
on a
she still
panel with
cool with
her?
Saida?
I think so. I think so. I was just on a
Oh,
panel with her. Do you remember on Buddy Lee's panel a couple of weeks ago?
yeah.
And we were fine. And then people are talking to her. So I said maybe it's my phone, right? Because sometimes my phone does act a little shifty. And then I waited to go into a second chat, and people are talking to her again, and I don't see her. So I go,
You
what
don't
the
see her.
fuck?
I was gonna say this when Buddy was talking to her in his live one day, I couldn't see her, but then later in the live I could. So
Okay, so
I don't
maybe it's
know.
me because I just can't. I don't understand. I don't think of. I can't understand like why she would because we were up there talking, and she was even calling my name like we were talking to each other. So I don't know. I don't really say
Listen,
anything.
I love me some Snoop,
I
but
like her too.
yeah, but she requires blind loyalty. And if you're not willing to give blind loyalty, tomorrow she'll cut your ass off. Respectful, respectful.
It's a lot of people like that. Brenda gonna learn. It's a lot of people like that.
Please,
Girl,
Tony,
she's seeing that right now, honey. Listen,
you know this about me already. I gotta say what I have to say sometimes, right? Not all the
You got
time,
it. You a New Yorker. You ain't got
right?
no
So,
choice but to be a New
but
Yorker.
my lack of filter comes with a dose of sugar. So I'm gonna say, okay, well, this is what I see, and it doesn't mean I dislike you. So me being honest, right? If you had a situation, Tony, right, and I'd be like, well, I really wish that Tony would have handled it this way, but I still respect the fact that she did what she thought that she needed to do. It don't mean I
mhm,
don't like you, Tony.
right.
It just think maybe I would have did it a different way, but I'm never gonna come on this app and be
I
like,
think
oh, go
Brenda's
I think
crazy.
2024. Ain't nobody going for nice nasty no more. Stop it.
I,
I'm
I
nice
but
nasty all the time. It works, Brenda. Listen, I think the thing is that the egos get so inflated on here that even slightly having a difference of opinion feels like betrayal to these people. It's so wild to me. Like, damn, I gotta agree with everything. Even if I watched with my own two eyes and saw for myself what happened and drew my own grown ass, adult ass conclusions, you're gonna basically tell me that if I don't support and agree with what you're saying, that we can't be cool. I'm not your friend. You block me out the chat. You don't want to see nothing else I got to say. Okay, bet that's what's up. I
Blue,
mean,
now why would you this is so shady. Now, Blue, why would you say you attempted to read her community post? Why would you say that? and concluded she's not now Blue. I love you too, Blue, but y'all are so shady in this
Let's
motherfucking
go,
chat.
Blue.
And Don, what are you angry
Yeah.
about down here? Canelo lost
Down
me money.
player?
He was supposed
Down
to
play?
knock. Oh, Don lost money again, so he's raging in the chat. Sorry, Don. Don, I told you to stop.
For me?
No, he's talking about Canelo. He lost money on the
Oh.
Canelo fight.
Uh,
I'm sorry, Don. You have
oh,
to stop
Canelo
betting.
lost last night?
Apparently, Don's angry again.
Oh,
You every
damn.
time during the seasons, Don will come racing through the chat with
Oscar
knives and
De La
stuff.
Hoya put the jinx on Canelo.
How you
Don, I'm
gonna?
definitely not saying that all these women are fine. I'm don't get me
No,
started.
that's not what she
Don't get
said.
me started on the delusions of grandeur
Right.
around this fucking
There
app.
is there is. Well, I almost said something. Brenda, stay out of it because she's trying to walk the fine line. Those people calling out people for not baby. You got honey.
Listen,
Is
listen.
this thing on? Is the mirror on? Is it working? How dare you? How dare like? And don't even
And
be in the
anybody that never
competition.
goes outside their house really can't. Girl, stop.
These people, y'all just
Stop.
be saying anything. Brenda, who's that up there with you? Her hands on her hip and backbone split. That's my Tony. Hold on. Let me show y'all her. There she goes.
Tony Montana. Tony Montana.
Let's go.
Poppers
Yeah.
off the porch.
Brenda, can you add King of Kampala's not up here. That's King of Lions. What are y'all talking about? You're just saying anything that up down. Oh, that's just Don. Don, that's not KOK. KOK talks when he hits the pianos. He doesn't hit often, but when he does, he's got something to say. You know, he be
So,
doing
Brenda,
this.
you thinking about another jar of cookie butter?
It's already in the cart.
Uh-oh.
Social scientist. Good morning, pumpkin. How are you? I
Good
don't
morning,
drink wine. We
sunshine.
got Mad Dog 2020. Okay, Don, don't promote Mad Dog in my chat. Please and thank you.
Well, you drunk Mad Dog before?
It's just like it's like the Cisco and the the what is that other one, the lighthouse of nobody wants that. It
What
is the
about
bottom. Hmm.
Who told me
what about
that,
Hidden Honey?
John? I might have forgot what we were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what John is always on a different topic in the chat. You can never follow him. Not happy birthday, Magdor 2020. Oh my god. Thank you, Pretty Black baby. Pretty Black, when is your vacation? I know you're going away soon. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm trying to plan my birthday vacation. I want to go somewhere. I might end up
When's
going
your
somewhere
birthday?
in July. I'm Cancer,
You're a
like
Cancer.
Cancer
Hey!
season.
They be getting on me because I be
July in
like,
the building.
wait, last year
now.
July, because I got Miss Renee is a Cancer, Kiwi and there was a Cancer, and I would go live and I'd be like, get in here, you emotional ass Cancers, I love you. Get
So you go. So see that
They
backhanded
would be
shit.
like,
See that
Brenda,
you were supposed to be big enough to cancers, and then you gonna
I
go with our
love you. I
weakness.
am bigging them up because I love them so much. They're some of my favorite people. But also, ooh, baby, yeah, get in here. I love
When
them.
we get to moving, we move shit around us. If we upset,
But
everybody around us gonna be upset.
cancers remind me of Sagittarius in that they so sweet. But baby, when that fire gets on, like it is 1,000 degrees. Because Miss Renee be over there, be just as sweet and calling everybody handsome and all that. And then it light up and drag somebody to and fro across that panel. I'd be like, what's going on here? She'd be like, Brenda, go on mute. Oh, okay, sorry. Excuse me. Mute. Men cancers are weirdos. I would agree with that.
Who said that?
Nah,
Now,
No,
me.
now,
I'm just
men cancers are emotionally manipulative. I will say that.
oh my God, say that again,
Oh,
Tony. And you're a
And I'm going
cancer and
back
you're
on
oh,
mute.
saying that. They in my life,
Oh,
I've never met no men like no male cancers. Now stay out of this. Let us cook. Let us cook.
As a
Ghetto.
female
damn,
cancer who,
Tony.
I
Tony,
Tony, you
in
mean,
was
my
listen,
finna
life,
crash my car,
I've
bro.
never met nothing like no male cancers. I
Yo,
want
the
to say they
truth,
just as bad as the Libras, but it's a
yo,
toss
the
up.
truth hurts. The truth hurts, man.
I mean, and to be honest, Ghetto, like, okay, so I'm gonna speak honestly about female cancers. As a woman that is a cancer, I have had to for real like pull back from doing that because I know I'm capable of it. And so, that's the thing. You just got to be aware. If you know, the more you know, the more you grow. Like it's
Yeah. Look, Blue. Everybody in the chat. Blue said, "Yup." That someone says Blue said, "Big facts, honey." It's like what you. Let me tell you something. Those male cancers be having you like, what the fuck am I dealing with here? What is this? You have to take a reflection. Like what the
Yo, we a handful.
a
baby y'all
handful and
is.
a half, honey.
Woo.
And we turned
Um.
that love on, boy. We turned that love on. We had y'all ass hooked, boy.
Well,
Love bombing is not even the word, honey. They
it's
go
bad. It's
on
so bad, Tony.
yeah.
You look back and be like, what the fuck is this? Like you staring at a gazelle in the wild. Like, what the fuck is this thing I'm dealing with here?
Soon
What
as
is
we make
this?
you smile, it's over. You can forget it.
Then we feel
Soon
like
as
y'all.
you smile at us, it's a
Then we
ball game.
realize y'all got all kind of mental shit. Like, what is this mental motherfucker? Who is this we dealing with over here? What the
hmm
child?
Yep. I only dated one, and I said nope.
It's enough. Wasn't it enough to change your whole
It
life?
was
Like
more than enough.
every male cancer you
Oh,
meet after that, you be like, let me, honey, you be giving fake numbers and I'm not. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
not about to have me topsy turvy upside down.
Just weird. What is this? What is this? What is this? Look at Tree. Tree, are you a cancer? Come here, Tree. Let me look at you. Get over here.
Do y'all do y'all know women's college basketball?
What about it? I don't
No.
watch it, but I know about it.
The best player, one of the best players in the country from UConn named Paige Beckers. That's my daughter's best friend. They sit next to each other at graduation today. She's so
Oh,
Aww.
sweet.
I haven't watched women's college basketball since at Summit days.
Tree. I'm about to come to California. Tree, I feel like meet me at the Thick Thighs Challenge. We'll talk about it there, Tree.
Are you gonna be in there? Are you a host?
Yeah, I'm a guess that's what's going to be special.
Now that one sounds interesting to me.
My dress came in. And Tree, I might not be a medium anymore because I almost dislocated my arm trying to put it on. I cannot lie, Tony. I cannot. I said,
No, she was right.
what
I
is
thought Brandon
going
was.
on here? You a cancer too, Sean? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You know how he get
I'm
emotional
surrounded
on
by
them women
cancers
when
on
he
this
start
panel.
cursing them women out.
I'm a Sagittarius too, Tree.
Okay,
Yo,
my
it's
mom
not
is a
speaking out.
Sagittarius, and my ex is a Sagittarius, and my friend is a Sagittarius, and my ex before my ex was a Sagittarius.
Yo, when Sagittarius cut you off,
You
they
you
cut you
love you
all the
some
way off.
Sagittarius. Just admit it.
They
Admit it.
love me, baby. I don't
Like
know.
flip that shit, Tony. Let's go. Tony said they motherfucking love this cancer, baby. You mean?
That thing.
Yeah.
Once you get that Cancer energy in your life, though, it's like hard to get just carry on. Like I'm gonna give me no. Mm-mm. It's
Well,
different.
I
Cancer
do
love
love
is
you.
different.
I do love you, female cancers. Like as a woman, like I do. Like in terms of friendships, I've had some. Oh, look at social scientist says Sagittarius here. Let's go. We in this bitch. Let's go. Brenda, my birthday was Friday. What you know about me? You bullheaded Tauruses, and y'all know y'all get mad at me, right? Because I just so many of y'all, and I like a lot of y'all, but there's a million of you. Y'all are everywhere. The chat be filled with them. Okay. But salute to y'all. This y'all season. I'm letting y'all turn up. Let's go. 3,000 degrees, top of the morning.
What
Happy
season is it right now? It's
Sunday.
Taurus season, right?
Taurus,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
So we
800
got
of them in the chat. When my head goes live, the
them
whole
damn
chat.
Geminis is up next, though. Get ready for shit's
Yes.
about to get spooky and weird around this month.
Let I be trying to be so nice because I love me some Geminis. There's a
I
few
do too.
Geminis
I
I
just
just
like
love.
sticking with them,
But
though.
baby, they are Tony, I'm gonna let you tell it because I don't want to get in trouble.
Geminis, okay. I mean,
Ooh,
honestly, like when they're good, they're good. But when they not
yes.
good, baby,
Ooh. When they
just
good, they so good.
take cover when they not, though. Because they
Yeah.
roundhouse kicking everybody. They don't give a damn
So
who
I
it
saw
is.
somebody do this thing about how people respond in relationships, right? And when it came to like the part where he was supposed to do like how Gemini reacts, nobody was there. I said, "Boom! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where'd you go? Hello? Wait,
Hey, Laleezy.
Lizzie, my baby. Lizzie, what you cooking today? My girl only get one day off, but she's out here being a boss and making her money.
No, that's right.
She be getting to the money, and everybody mad. Let's
I've been
go,
working overtime. I can't wait to see these little bags rolling in, baby. I love me some
Tony.
overtime.
Next week, 20 hours. I worked my last
Let's
check.
go.
20 hours.
Let's go.
They said they said, would you be available to work overtime the next couple of weeks? I said, what you need? Honey, wait so
Okay.
fast. Wait, son. What you need?
Okay. They put me, I'm in property management. So
Hmm.
they moved me to like evictions and what have you. Well, they didn't move us. It's a national company and they sent evictions to the market level, basically.
Hmm.
So we didn't have an evictions team, a department, or anything. But because I had always been the one like proactively, working in that little basket when I didn't have to, they asked me to do it. And I don't know if they knew when they did that required a whole staff of people to do. But
Oh wow. Good morning,
until
Vic.
they figure that out, I'll take all the overtime.
Exactly. Wait,
How
so
many
you have
different
to go
states?
you have to go to the eviction?
No, I don't even know. I think it's 11 states we're in now.
Oh my God, that's 11 different rules.
Well, no. I only handle Atlanta.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh, you only handle
Each state
Georgia.
has its own, group, market or
Cause,
whatever.
So what does
cause
that mean, like in terms of okay, pretty black to her husband's a
Well,
Gemini?
remember,
Atlanta, for the company, we have the most houses out of the whole company. So we have over, 17,000 properties just in Atlanta.
So
woo.
that means that you have to
Right.
actually go to the
No.
eviction. Oh, okay.
Everything nowadays, like even our residents who apply, everything is virtual.
You got to work directly with the attorneys. You need attorneys in Atlanta
I
to
work with
in
the
Georgia.
attorneys.
Good
Yep.
morning, twin.
I work with the attorneys. I work with the people. I work with everybody from the attorneys down to the people who actually will be taking your belongings out of your house and putting them on the curb. I talk to all of
So
them.
yeah, you hire the
In
contractors,
Atlanta,
and
they
then
put belongings on the curb.
yeah. Let me tell you something,
Absolutely.
Brenda. You hear
Uh,
we got squatters? So up here, we got squatters that can break into a place, and long as
Don't get me
possession is done.
started on these squatters, Ghetto. We have see now that's a whole other department basically that handles the squatter evictions because they're so complicated. In different counties, you have different things. So like there and another thing about like the eviction process, because ever since COVID, right? I don't
hmm.
know if the police just different counties have their own way of doing things, but there are deputies that will go to these evictions for these squatters that have been living in our homes for months without paying us a dime. And if they can find one thing wrong on the writ of possession, they will not do the eviction. So
Oh
squatters
wow.
have rights. It's crazy, y'all. Like these people, because it was happening in twofold. So you had one side where this person might be online looking for a rental property. They find one, and then the person will say, "Come and look at the house." They'll show them the house, and they'll say, "Well, if you give me a $1,200 deposit and your first month's rent, I'll give you the keys." And then they'll find out 2 months later or whatever that that person had no right to rent that house to them. They might
Wow.
even have a lease and all of that. The
Wait,
lease may even
what?
have our company name on it.
Wow.
So what we found out, this has been a year ago that we really found out about squatters being how many we had. We actually had people that worked for the company who were working with these people to get these squatters in these houses.
Wow.
So we had to create a whole CSI team, like undercover agents, all of it, y'all, to actually get a
Damn.
hold of the squatter issue. We were losing $7 million a month.
Oh my
Woo!
God, Tony.
Yes.
What?
It was really, really bad. Like it was really bad. We got it under control now that the court started moving on the eviction process. But when I started with the company, it was post, right after post COVID. So they were, they did the moratorium on evictions for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so the courts had just started moving on evictions, like when I started. And so when it came to squatter evictions, the courts were like, we don't even have time for that. Like,
Yeah.
we got to figure out how that's going to work. So what they were doing was saying, okay, if you got scammed, we'll give you 60 days to figure shit out and go find you somewhere else
So
to
that's what I was
live.
gonna ask you after that, because I'm like, the people are unaware, like, then what happens,
Yeah,
like,
that's
to
what they were
them?
doing at first. But
Okay.
then it shifted. And so, like, around about the middle of the year last year, it started being a thing where these weren't people who were getting scammed. These were people who had inside tracks and were getting lockbox codes to get in these houses. And then they know the law. So they know that once they're in, we're going to have a hard time getting them out because of, post COVID evictions, because the courts were backed up. If you squat in Fulton County, you might very well have you a house to live in for a year for free.
Damn.
So what do
Absolutely.
they just find houses and then just squat in them?
Well, there's a few things that are happening. Okay. Uh, you have people that have access to the lockbox code that
That's
shouldn't,
important.
for one. Then you have people who will
Oh,
cut the lockbox off the house and get the locks changed.
damn.
So that's another thing. You have people that will just do a kick door and get up in there. And they know
That's
that once they're
scary
in
to me.
there,
Like, those are people that just don't give a fuck, huh? I'd be
yeah,
like scared to
they
death.
don't give a fuck. I mean, we've had teams show up to evict squatters and they will come out the house with stacks of paperwork trying to validate why they shouldn't be evicted.
In a place
We've
that
had
they never had a lease or
never
any.
had a lease. We have
Never
people
cut a
who
deal. Never put a month and a half rent down.
nothing. We have
What the
people who basically will just say you're in your house and you're facing eviction, or you're in your house and you know you can't pay your rent, and you leave, like you skip out. When they leave and don't notify us, there's people who just know, like
and move in?
they'll move right on in, and we'll think it's the old tenant just owing us money.
Wow.
And when we go to do the eviction, that person who's in the house will show ID, and it won't even be the person on the lease.
That is the strangest ish I ever heard. What the?
Yeah. And these people have babies, kids, whole families, old ass relatives on oxygen tanks. Like we've seen it
And
all,
I
babe.
know that probably make the process a motherfucker.
Absolutely.
Oh my
Absolutely. And then
God.
the deputies, the sheriffs that go with them, they feel bad for them.
Right.
So they make it harder for us because their emotions and shit. Like, man, you got to get your emotions out there. Get the people out of there. Oh, it's $70,000. What the fuck are you talking? And I get it because I'm not there on the ground doing the process, but I worked in multifamily housing, which is like apartments, years
Hmm.
ago. And so I have seen the process. I've been there knocking on the door the day the sheriff and, they're here to put you out and you got to get your babies and get your stuff and like,
Mm,
oh, and it's sad to see, but there's so much warning before it gets to that point. That's why I
right.
can't really
And I
like,
wonder why those people wait and put themselves in that situation. Vic said it's happening in New York too. And John says he even works with the illegals. They squat in houses. See, I didn't know about this stuff.
oh,
You
that's a
didn't pay
whole nother
attention. You
ball
didn't know the
game too.
squatters in New York. Oh my goodness, it's a big
No.
deal. The state of New York and the state of New Jersey had to change the rules to get eviction going quicker. They're going to
Mhm.
cripple it. They're going to cripple the multifamily rental department division.
What's poppin', SSI baby? How you doing?
I
Squeeze,
mean, he
squeeze.
should be sassy because if you think about it, these are people who don't. There's no criminal. Like it's one thing if you buy a house, you buy a house, you buy a house. You know, whatever is going
Mhm.
on in your criminal background ain't my business. You bought the land, you bought the house. But when you're renting, we have a requirement to know your background and to know
Correct.
who you are. And these squatters, we don't know anything. Like we literally have eviction cases lined up for John and Jane Doe.
Look what
Damn.
SSI said. A squatter just now killed 2 men in Buffalo. What?
Wow. Yeah, they
Yeah.
just you don't nobody knows who these people are. And that's the thing that I always try to impress upon the parents.
Hey,
Is like, listen, these people
hey.
in your community that you don't know. You don't know if these people are sex offenders. You don't know if you don't know.
Right.
And they're just up in
Right.
these houses right up in the neighborhood.
Hey,
What are you
you
doing, ghetto?
come, you
Oh, okay.
come.
Hold on. Let me
He
put
just
him on
got
the
there.
big screen because it what are you on the campus?
Hey, I am
Are you
on campus.
this
Let's
man's so
go.
excited?
Hey,
I want to ask what her degree is in, but I don't want to be prying in your business.
communications.
Oh, but that's what
That
my
he
degree was
can
in. Let's
he
go,
can go
sis.
so far with that degree, ghetto. That's such a smart thing. You guys are
So
really
many
smart.
things, honey. I've been in a lot, and I ended up in property management because I liked it. But I definitely have had opportunities, like especially around that age where when I first graduated from college, I did a lot. I did a lot, and I hope she takes it as far as she wants to.
Right. So many different things that you could do with a communication degree.
You know, Sassy is my sister from another mister. We just
Oh, public
so many
sassy, and we can tell. We can tell, sassy. Public relations, absolutely, ma'am. Ghetto in
yeah.
Connecticut, my
I
state.
definitely worked
Enjoy.
public
Oh,
relations for a while. I really enjoy working public relations. I
Vic, he
really
said
do.
you in his state. I didn't know you was in Connecticut, Vic. Oh, look at him.
Did his audio went out?
Yeah, because probably the
Uh-oh, no.
campus it got cut off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
campus
you
probably has their
finally.
own little universe over there in terms of like data communication and stuff.
Yeah.
You can come stay with me. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna make y'all clean and stuff and cook. So, but come on.
I was gonna say, if you could come right on over here.
It's really pretty here, though. I'll tell you that.
Brandon,
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna bring
you
the
love people that can cook, girl? I know you can appreciate that like I do. Like
Huh?
don't you love a man that can cook, girl?
Did you hear Tony that day? I don't think you were in here when my live. I think the title of my live was "A Man Who Could Cook Is So Attractive or Sexy" or something like that. We had a whole live.
I came in for a little while. I remember that title. Yes,
Yes, that
no, I
is
just
so attractive, and we don't mean that we want y'all to cook every. That's not what the live was about.
no,
But
I just
if I come in the door from work and that man is cooking, I'm gonna forget that I'm tired.
maybe
I'm
listen.
like, go out the window. Don't be in there looking all good and
Look
cooking
at
I
us.
is
mean, it is important to cook for a woman because you
And
know,
I'll
like
take any
appreciate.
kind of cooking. I like them on the grill, honey. I like them on the
oh
stove top. I
man,
take that shit.
yes.
Get it in. Get it in so you can get it in.
Well, bring me a cup of coffee in the back. Just yes, honey. Just just come on.
Mm,
Just
crumble my eggs medium with cheese, baby.
let's go.
I got
Like
you.
it's a little bit. When you go get yourself something from the kitchen, bring me back something because I'm greedy. Okay.
I got a friend that be cooking, girl. I just love it, honey. I just love it.
Well, I do
Yeah.
got a question for Brenda.
Hmm.
So wouldn't it be my fault that you went to go buy another jar of cookie butter and put in your cart?
It definitely is because you're trying to get me fat, which is why I barely fit into that medium dress.
Shine,
Uh,
are you a feeder? Cause
he is. He's a few. I think he was sent over here
Uh,
to do it. He's doing it to
I
most like
was hey
sassy.
sassy.
Good morning. What's up,
hell,
Brenda?
Ooh, sassy,
listen,
you up here? I
Who is
might
this?
think I'm on.
Tony Montana. I don't
Do you
think
know her? Let's
I,
put her on. Let's put her on
I
the big
don't,
screen. Do
I
you know
don't,
her?
I don't know her. What sector is she from?
Girl, I'm from the space sector, honey. I can't.
What,
Either no,
Outer
girl. You should have used the
Sassy,
famous line. I'm not from a sector.
Okay,
Sassy, she
I'm
was
not from
up
any
here
sector.
giving me a little bit of the drip drop because
Now, this is a better person to give you that.
I had said that, Sassy, that
You
I
see,
feel like King Roman has shook the streets of the B sector with this optics, with the chat gate, because it's bringing out feelings of that people have had for a while. I think some feelings are coming to the surface, and we're getting ready to see how people really feel about some things.
oh, okay, that's a decent prediction. I don't know. Tony can tell you, we've probably been at this precipice for a few, more than a few times, and
Mhm.
nothing, nothing really comes of it. But I have to agree from an outsider looking in, this seems like it's a little bit closer to the borderline, but we've been here before. So girl, we don't know.
I think the part y'all don't see. So, okay. I wanted to hear her perspective as like this being her first time seeing like a Billie Jean production.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, she's still at that point where she's pretty much friendly with everybody still.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have any like, you know, preconceived notions to carry into the current drama.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've been here, you've observed TMO definitely in this situation before
Yeah.
a couple of times.
Yeah.
KRN new to the situation, but the situation itself isn't something we haven't seen before.
Right. He's a new character in the
Right.
perfect part of the situation, but the situation itself is not new, and nor is he new. So he kind of, that might have, now that you said that, that might have predicted, you know, why he's coming so hard too. So I don't know, but I'm,
Mhm.
you know, listen really quick. I see Ghetto had to drop down. I'm always giving him such a hard time, and and just let him know I'm pretty, if he's not listening, that super duper proud of his daughter, and congratulations. UConn is nothing to sneeze at, Hunty. That legacy,
paper.
baby, that legacy right there, long as that young lady, I mean, it's already a done deal. It's signed. I mean, that's what, you know, I love to see young Black people graduate from those type of schools. Even some of the HBCUs, as a Hampton or a Howard, the legacy is so important because those people will have your back for a lifetime. So congratulations to her.
Yes, absolutely. That is something to be proud of. He screamed his way right off of the live.
Okay, with his
Um,
crazy ass. I bet she had to give him a whole sit down talk, Daddy.
Daddy, you are not gonna act a fool on
he's
this.
still going to cut up. He got those
Oh, he
sneakers
gonna cut
on.
up. He gonna cut up. He
Wait,
gonna
did you see him? He got dressed on the live and everything. Had us in the shower with
I
that.
kind of came in at
Mm-hmm.
the bow tie dressing part, I
Uh
think.
huh.
I
Mm-hmm.
kind of, yeah, but anyway. But back to the mess. I just wanted to, you know, wanted to say that to him because tomorrow I'll be back calling him Captain Dusty. Okay.
Yeah, and he's wanting people to be able to top his Dusty with a Dusty. So that's where he is now. He's going to do bowl tutorials and the like.
My God.
Distinguished, yeah, my God. And I want it. I'm here for it. I'm gonna share it out. Let these people
Do
see.
y'all know how to tie a tie? Like a basic, like if you had to tie your man's tie, would y'all know how to do it?
No,
No.
not gonna be able to do it.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Otto. Thank you,
Sorry, y'all,
Kenneth.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What you say, Tom?
I was saying I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those kids got a little wrapped up, but I've been enjoying. So there was a What did you think about the funeral? Can I ask you that, Sassy?
Yeah, so minus the doxing, because I'm anti-doxing 125%. So let's just say
Right.
the first part. But the Shakim's funeral,
Mm-hmm.
just excellent, wonderful. I could not, I mean, I couldn't help myself but to click the link and tell them bitches I told you so. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Gotta say
Daquan.
funeral. Oh, you gotta say funeral. How ZX said it.
The food.
Funeral.
The funeral.
Oh,
Oh, y'all go
I don't watch ZX.
funeral.
Is
No, I
that
don't
how he
watch that
said it?
man either. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's like,
fun.
funeral.
Oh
Oh,
God.
y'all go
Hey,
funeral.
Hey, Daquan.
So it's
Yeah, I thought it was excellent. Yeah, I don't know if it's, you know, again, we've been here. I don't know if Shakim is actually going to go anywhere, but that was old school, like beef, a regular beef sector shit. Like, nigga, we see you, you know.
Well, he's been tinkering around in the Mo 3 sector a little bit. Um,
Dude,
Oh,
he was
he
okay.
home.
he's been to and
Okay.
fro. I mean, I know he's been over there because he stole my community wall post, and I went over and told him, "Hey, what is this?"
What?
Okay, but
What you mean?
good day. He took my entire community wall post and added a link and posted it, and didn't acknowledge me. And I said, what are we doing here, Booski?
Are
What
you
you doing?"
kidding?
I'm
Like
very
copied and pasted your community wall?
when I
Wow.
say I had to take screenshots because he said I was appreciating your post. I said, well, you didn't acknowledge
All you
me.
gotta do
No,
is share it.
getting
Yes,
you
a
share
lot
it.
of it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because my sissy, I had to send it to my sissy Danella and be like, what the fuck is this? What is
She
this
said a
guy
lot
doing?
of it.
So you know me, I put on my little kitten heels because it's Sunday, and I went over there and I said, "Hey, guy, what are you doing here? What is this?" He said, "Well, I appreciated it and I added a link for reference because I was talking about trauma bonding. Because you have a common enemy, it's survival mode, right? And then I said May is Mental Health Awareness Month, so he took that and he added a link and he posted it, and I said, "What is
Yeah, he's
this?"
such a fucking weirdo.
He
And
is,
he
girl.
said he
Like
appreciated it. I said,
No.
well, just share mine and add your. I mean, why would? Huh?
I
He
Okay,
think
is
there's
but
something happening, like seriously. Like I don't know what it is, but I
it is, girl. But see, but we've seen this before too. And the only thing we can hope for is that he burns out, crashes out, and leaves. I mean, but we've
right.
seen them last in the beef sector for years. You know what I'm saying? And we clearly know something is mentally wrong, you know?
you think that he wants to stay in the B sector because he's making it seem like he does. He's trying to move on to the Mode 3,
Brittany,
the
let me give
refund
you an
request
example.
king. Exactly, Danella. The refund
You were
request king.
you were talking earlier about royalty showing a throwback live from Pettyville, right? With a
Correct.
character that is now active in your sector, right?
Who?
Sanity.
Sanity.
Who?
Sanity.
Oh, whoa, child. Okay.
So that's an
Jesus.
example of a person just showing up in the beef sector and being everywhere all the time, and then all of a sudden they weren't.
Yeah, and what people don't know is that her name used to be Insanity, but I'm gonna just not even go. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you saying,
Well,
Tony?
that's what they called her over there. But
Actually her name was always Queen Sanity. Then we started calling her Queen Insanity, and then she switched her name.
She absolutely did.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah.
was. That was literally her name.
No,
Queen.
no. I'm saying the order was her name was Sanity when we
Right.
met her, but then she switched it to Insanity.
Right.
because that's
So
what they
so
called her.
what I'm
So
saying is when I met her, that was actually her name.
Was
yeah, when
And
she came
then
over
Insanity?
she
here,
switched it back. And then she switched it back to
Okay,
Sanity.
gotcha. Yeah. So when we met her, her name was Sanity. I just want to be clear about that.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
but yeah, she's definitely a total reject of the beef sector. But because she's a female, I don't know how long did she last. Tony, do you think? I don't really even know. Was it a
it
year?
was months. I don't know if it was a year, but it was a few months. I mean, oddly enough, after like the whole situation with the camera slip, her camera slip was not bad. Okay, it just was the reaction afterward that made it like crazy and emotional and like all the things. But yeah, I think it was. I feel like it was like 8 months or 10 months or something, maybe
I
a
was,
year.
yeah, that's how I am. I don't know if it was 8 to 12 months, but exactly something like that. Because we lose
No.
track in the beef sector time. It's crackhead time, so you just never know. But yeah,
So can I ask y'all guys with because when okay, so after me and her fell out, right? Because it was a very short-lived association. I went and I typed her name in, and what came up baffled me. I was befuddled and verklempt at the amass of
That's her
different
point.
lives with arguments. So was she just completely argumentative over there in your sector?
I wouldn't classify her as like. That's interesting question. I don't know what Tony would say, but I don't know. I wouldn't classify her as completely argumentative. She had to fight for her life in the beef sector, which most women do, new women do. If you're going to be a loudmouth and just loud and wrong. Yeah. So people.
Initially, it was okay, and then that's what I'm saying. I point everything back to the camera slip because that's when things kind of shifted for the most part, and she became more confrontational after that. I wouldn't say
a lot of people say that about that camera slip. I don't think I ever cared for her. I think I softened on her because I remember there was something about she was displaced and perhaps living in her car and stuff. And when stuff like that comes about, I just start leaving.
Yeah, I just left. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because they got real life shit going on. But I just never really cared for her. So, but Tony's right. Most people see that camera slip as a demarcation line. Like, okay, but she was already acting a fool. And they even tried to like soften the blow of the camera slip. They kept saying it wasn't that bad and all. And to me, it was horrific. I mean, she was just, ugh. But they even tried to, I was like, what the fuck? But they even tried to soften that blow. I remember Pizarro, whoever was on that panel, they didn't really want to talk about it. Remember, Tony?
Yeah, it was Yaya. I remember it like it was yesterday, but before
Yaya liked her. Yaya really liked her. I had to remember that now. Yeah, Yaya was saying she was a pretty girl and she really liked her. But whatever, girl.
Before it happened, she was not well received. I will say that. Not so much because she was argumentative. I think it was just, the beef sector gets annoyed with people quickly, honey. It doesn't take us long.
The issue is when you're clicking links, talking about. She was one of those people who wanted to click a link every damn night.
And talk about
no, not one of those.
We didn't know her. We were like, where are these opinions from?
And why are you talking about our business? And then, remember, Tony? And then see a couple of mistakes for the B sector. Clicking the link every single day when we first meet you and we don't even know you.
Sitting and inserting yourself.
Say again.
And inserting yourself.
Well, yeah, but just sitting on the panel, sometimes she just literally would just sit on the panel. Sometimes she would have stuff to say, and sometimes a lot for hours. This is back in the day when Pizarro was doing hour-long lives, and she would just sit up there the entire time. And the other thing that the beef sector doesn't like is I've been here, but you're lying. You don't know the history at all. Girl, Tony.
And they'll pinpoint like one big story that happened and try to insert themselves in the history of that. So like,
and we're like, dude, that story is girl, Tony, I saw somebody, I forgot whose wall it was. Oh, I think it was iBaby. She said, if you don't know who NT is, stop fucking claiming the beef sector. And I just fell out laughing because I was like, exactly, like stop the shenanigans. Like we are gonna know if you've been over here. Like there were more than a couple of us that were in the clouds, and I was one of them for a year, but I knew all those people, all those stories that had happened, so from 2019 to today, I know those stories. So with these people, that's another thing. If you come in the beef sector talking about you've been here and one person asks you a very simple history question and you don't get it right, it's probably downhill from there from you.
Right. I call it when people sit on panels and don't say anything, the gift of nothingness. I actually made a community wall post about it a couple of weeks ago because it annoys me. Because I go, why hit if you don't have anything to hit the panel if you don't have anything to add? What are you doing up there?
And she was a paranoid Virgo too. Like she would accuse people of doing stuff. She accused me of stealing something. Like I think she accused me of stealing Sunday or Chit Chat. Can you imagine?
Right. She said that because she talked about that on Mahia too, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, it's the weirdest shit. But see, I mean, like if you knew Sassy, if you know what I'm saying, that's when people just start turning a blind eye to you. So I didn't know she was still around. So
Oh, baby, she's active over here, honey. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to chat with her since like I've noticed a little because we for a long time we had each other blocked. And we, right around the time when she said that,
y'all had each other blocked?
Yeah, for a long time.
Yeah, we were blocked sanity. No, nobody.
We just got on like, I don't have an issue with her at this point because I just don't interact with her often. You know what I mean? But we had got cool. And then, now I don't know what's happening like in this last couple of weeks with like screaming and backdropping. It's
what is she? She's screaming and shit.
old
Yeah,
issue, and it's very, very odd, and nobody understands
Oh,
it.
she's back to when that's kind of how we met her.
exactly.
If you would make her upset. Okay. So hey, nice. So what happened, she calmed down after I'm using got kicked out of the beef sector loosely, okay? But after she left the beef sector, or however you want to put it, she kind of, in my opinion, she kind of calmed down a bit and kind of probably went like behind the scenes and on her page. Like her page was for like the super weirdos. So it would be like 10 people over there, and it would be just the weirdest of weirdo kind of people. So that was good. She kind of like-minded kind of people, you know. And then I started seeing her pop up on my hayas, and I did feel like she was like being a little territorial, like she was like had taken a position.
Mm-hmm.
But she was still not as rowdy as she was in the beef sector. So now this lets me know when you say, oh, she screamed, that's how we kind of met her, like just the big rah rah. But all of that, you know, Sandy, if you're listening, but yeah, all of that is just fake bravado. And I think she's had a lot of trauma, high levels of trauma in her life.
Correct. I
And
think so too.
yeah, so that she's probably going back through some stuff that's not so cool, you know what I'm saying, for her to be acting out again. That would be my guess. But you know, they say I'm a therapist, so let me stop.
Social scientist, I wasn't doing nothing on that live. I was just giggling, kikiing with the girls for a little bit. That's all.
I read all that live.
I accidentally deleted it yesterday because I thought I was with my kids and had been watching YouTube and I had my phone in my hand. When I looked back, it said uploading live. And I was like, what the hell? So I just deleted it because I'm like, I didn't go live. And then when I went back, I
Oh
realized I
Lord.
deleted it from the other night. So I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
the live where I was in the chat, that one?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was a good one.
I know.
Oh
I had a good
no.
time giggling with y'all, but I accidentally
We
deleted
had a good time, and I learned some stuff in there. Oh, okay. Well,
it. Oh no, I was disappointed because I wanted that one to stay up. I don't usually get messy on my channel, so when I get a little slight bit edge corner of messy, I wanted to keep it up. You know, want nobody think I'm hiding my lives. You
yeah.
know,
Yes, that's
don't
how
let them think that.
I got pulled into the sassy way of life based on her community wall posts. I was out there sharing those out. Like, y'all get over here and look at this. Look at this.
Yes, that's a nice nasty read, baby. That's what we do over
We
here.
love those community wall posts. I get all caught up on a beef sector. What's going on? I said, yes, I'm here for this.
I decided to stop doing my community wall because the CCs were, you know, taking information off of my community wall and making content, but nobody ever sent me a cash app. So I said, bitch, I ain't got to do this.
Using your hard work.
Well, it really wasn't that hard. It took me like 5
Well,
minutes.
we putting it as hard work. We putting it as hard
The
work,
point
babe.
is like
Pay
give a
the
bitch,
lady.
yeah, give a bitch some credit. Social
Right.
science, that's funny. Yeah, that's just me naturally nice, nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me naturally. That's the cancer in me.
We have a
Oh,
type when
another cancer. Y'all gonna stop bullying me on this panel, okay? It's too much.
Oh, we
It's a
don't even bully you.
it's everybody except I think King Alliance. I don't know what his sign is, but it's a whole in the chat. It's a bunch of cancers. We were talking about the cancer women versus the cancer men, and
I'm
then
innocent.
we had to put some warning labels out on these cancer men, because baby,
Where
absolutely.
is social scientist from the Mo3?
That's diva.
Diva Tomboyish?
No. Damn. Why
Diva
can't I think of
One?
the whole name? Yeah.
that's
Oh,
Diva One. Get out of here, social science. Diva One, what you got going on? Hi, baby.
It was like I kept thinking, okay, wait, how do you know Sassy reads the girls with blah blah blah? But then you say I'm new to the beef sector. They be thinking I got all this tea, honey. I just be reading and
Look at
listening.
her.
she's
Wait, look at her. Look at
incognito.
her. Look at her.
Incognito right
She's
now.
so
But you
much.
know what? I understood. You know what? Let's talk about Diva One for real quick.
That's
I
so.
did not. I wasn't a lot of places that she was at, right? I just wasn't for whatever reason. Sometimes that just happens. So by the time I started recognizing Diva One, she was like a consummate panelist, okay, i.e. chat rep, Joanna, face Yaya, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Once you see a person enough, or if they're long-winded, all that stuff, yeah, they're gonna get on your nerves, but it's not like bad. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh my gosh, this lady is so mean or vile, or you know what I mean? It was just okay, slight annoyance sometimes, but she's talking to the host, she's filling that spot. And then when I started paying attention, it seemed like she started to feel like Joanna felt. And then I felt bad. Like, see, I don't know where the happy medium is, but for these people who like panels, if you're not going to click the panel, then why are you harassing the guest
Oh, here
host?
come Diva. Hold on. Hi, Diva.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let Sassy go ahead and finish this. I
that's
told
right.
her that was
Oh,
fine.
I,
She put me in a category with a couple of people, and
Hey,
I had to. I was like,
Bobby.
"Whoa, wait a minute."
well, yeah, you have to listen to the whole totality, because I'm not going to go through the semantics of you're not like this person and you're not. The point of bringing up those other people is that
And Sassy, since you brought that up, I do want you, after you finish this, can you? I want to know, feel because I was over there on in both lives for the just Joanna, and I want to know what your thoughts are on that, because I have my own thoughts. Okay, go
okay.
ahead.
Yeah. The point of bringing up those other people is that they're consummate panelists. So that's it. I don't want to debate if
Oh
you're
yeah,
not like,
I'm not gonna go back and forth about it. I
yeah.
know. Now I jumped on panels just to really to aggravate
Oh my
individuals.
God.
I never had nothing to say. I just jumped up there to
Well,
aggravate,
see,
not the panelists, but individuals.
that's the part then I don't understand then, because if you know that you're being an annoyance, then fuck them. Like, who cares? But you guys leave, or you guys seemingly get your feelings hurt. So that's the part I'm a little confused about. I'm glad to hear you say that you were just up there to just, shuck and jive. But then why y'all leave and why y'all get y'all feelings hurt?
Okay. First, I never left. Second, never got my feelings hurt. I did jump on there to communicate with the content creator, because they did want me to come up there to ask a question. I jumped up there a lot of times in the end, because at first I wouldn't even hit panels. Mama Girl was on the panel I normally jump on, and I'd get up there when Rebel was up there just to go back and forth with him. To prove a point that I'm grown, I'm 51, and I know it don't matter. But the more you complain about me being somewhere, the more you're going to see me, whether I have something to say or not. Quit following me. Quit putting a GPS on my pocketbook. I'm grown. I go where I want to go. I look at this as an entertainment application, and it seems like you're more bothered by me than anybody else. So I'm a true Sagittarius, and
Wait,
I can get in
who is your
Sagittarius mode.
who is you?
Who?
Me?
Me?
No, who you said you're?
No, she was talking in general. I think
No,
Oh,
when
okay,
I
there's a
use you
horrible
with your,
echo.
I'm talking.
it's an echo, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
trying to.
Oh, okay, Diva. I
Some
was like, what do you mean?
individuals that
I'm not.
like
Yeah,
just
let me see. I don't
just
know
didn't
who.
much care for me. And it's like, quit following me around. So, like I said, half the
That's
time I got on there. Shit, I ain't never left. I don't know why everybody insinuates I'm gone, but I'm hidden in plain sight.
well, because
Most
it's
people knew who I
true.
was
You're
when I
not.
changed my
It's.
name.
I don't understand why you guys like to debate things that are true. You left. You're not in the beef sector like you used to be.
No,
I mean,
I'm actually there. I'm
well,
actually there and aware of everything that has
yeah, I
transpired.
know. But now
I
here
just
we go
don't.
with the semantics. You're not
No, it's
hitting
just
beef sector links anymore, Diva One. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Come on.
it's I know what you're saying, but I
Yeah.
mean, to say that it gets kind of funny to me when they say that. But now I'm not as active. I'm letting everybody else take their turn on the merry-go-round, to say the least. It's
I think
all.
it's a good strategy, girl. I mean, if you don't, I think it's a good strategy. Don't think I'm against it. Listen, I'm not gonna be on no link and a whole bunch of motherfuckers telling me to get off. Excuse you, you know. So I get it. I mean, fuck them, But okay, but girl, as long as you,
At this point, it's like I'm trying to. It's like a guessing game. How many turns can a story take? Because it's like a story will start off one way, and I told somebody the other day, give it 5 to 7 days. And on the 7th day, you're gonna be asking yourself, what are they arguing about again? Because this story gonna take 4, 5, 6, 7 different turns. 11,000 people gonna be added to it. They're gonna get off the core, the subject, and get on something else. And we gonna, in the end, they're gonna be fighting about black and white and women against men.
Yeah, that story will take a turn in a second, honey.
That's it. But I love me some Sassy, because Sassy, my girl, she'll read you down. She done got me a couple of times. I'm like, ooh, let me shut my ass up. Because I am long-winded, but I love her to death. All right, y'all. I just had to come up there because I knew she said, I'm coming up here
We
with this mess.
appreciate you, Diva. Now that I know that's you, I said, wait a minute. When she said that just now, I said,
I'm
I've
sorry,
been
I ain't
seeing
mean to
you in
blow
the
your
chat all
cover,
this
Diva.
time, and it's Diva one. Well, I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing.
No, I
Oh, here
definitely,
now. I just tagged my name.
All right,
I hope I remember. Let me look at it again just so I can speak when I do see you, though. Hold on.
the little social scientist.
Social scientist. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll remember because it correlates with your degree. Okay, I'll remember now.
She be over there cutting up with us in the Mo3 sector, big
There
time.
you
You
go,
do. That's
Sassy.
why
And
I see her
Sassy,
all the time because that's where I be seeing her.
Sassy and maybe
Mhm.
2 other people caught on to it. I'm like, now these people, but I promise you they can argue up and down who is from beef sector origin.
Listen,
Anyway, I love Sassy. I
Diva
just got to
be
get my bread because she hadn't read me in a while. So I love y'all.
She
I
came
ain't
up
even
to
read
get it in
I love
person. Back
Sassy.
up.
Shit.
Thank you,
Sassy
girl.
really nice.
I didn't do no reading today. Stop it.
Diva be all in the trenches at Bimps, honey. I be
She
seeing
sure
her
do. I did
everywhere.
not know that was Diva be in there giving
I
her
be in the
theories and
clouds and
hypothesis in the
on
chat.
that guy.
Huh?
I be in the clouds on that guy. What's his name? His name is Bimp,
Bimp,
right? Yeah,
Bimp
I be
Loke.
on him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's our St.
See,
Louis
this is
vet.
like white noise to me. Like I said, I'm just now finishing up dealing with my child, and contrary to belief, some people, TV, music, these folks on TV is like white noise to me. I literally get work done.
No doubt.
I'm too busy not thinking about something because I'm like, wait a minute, what they say? What they say? Trying to catch on to what they say. This is entertainment for me, for real. But when it's time to turn it off, this shit is turned off. Especially dealing with teenagers. They ain't gonna let you worry about nothing else but them. I'm here dying here for my child now while she out
Oh
partying
my
and
God.
getting recovering from a hangover.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Well,
down
let
Go
me
in
up
it.
there.
respond to Juana. So
Child.
before I go,
Well, I want to ask Sassy's opinion because I was over there in Brianna's, right? When the YouTube camera gate resurfaced again, right?
Tell me what happened, y'all, because I don't know none of this. Let me go on mute.
And I got so
oh yeah,
confused
it was a mess.
when
Hi,
I got
Diva.
over, and I appreciate you, Sassy, for trying to work around it. You were trying to be very, very delicate with
Mm-hmm.
that situation, but I think I got confused, and I wondered if I missed maybe an underlying issue between her and Joanna because it didn't add up to me because I saw what happened to Brianna. I was in the clouds and I saw when the topic got brought up, which in my stomach dropped because I was like, oh no, because I understand how the person feels when something that you dispute comes up, right? And something that has to deal with like intimate moments and whatever. And I never followed what was true or false or anything because I know how those things can go. I had myself in that situation before, and people lie and say different things. So when Dimples brought it up on the panel, and then room shaking cool and hit the panel, and the conversation Brianna wasn't really aware, but I didn't see MU say anything in the chat, but I did see what Joanna said, and he said something once. I didn't see her say anything else.
Mm-hmm.
But then when the topic got broached and Joanna was at the forefront, that's where I got confused. So
Yeah.
I feel like I missed something.
Yeah. So you're asking me what you missed?
Yeah, because I feel like I don't understand. Like, maybe I didn't understand that her and YouTube cameras maybe had pre-existing issues, and that's why she was mad.
No, they haven't. Actually, Hood Therapy, someone says he cleared her throat. No, they haven't, to our knowledge. And just to be very clear, I am very fond of both of these ladies.
Hmm.
Um,
I like both of them as
I
well.
literally talked to Joanna. So with me trying to be delicate, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's out of loyalty, you know?
Of course.
So, um, I think that was a very sensitive situation that happened with UTC. Sorry, I
Very,
call her
very.
UTC. I can't get my mind to say YTC.
And
But I think it was a very delicate situation, and I think
Hold on,
that
and I did that the other night because of you. I called her UTC, but go
I
ahead.
always have, girl. I can't switch it in my head. But I think it was a very delicate situation that she maneuvered quite like expertly, right? Like
Correct.
it just
Correct.
wasn't well known, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, it just right, Tony. It wasn't like everybody knew what was going on.
I
Um,
don't know. Oh, you mean? Oh, wait.
yeah. That's how I was like, if I keep talking, you'll
Oh, it's
know. 'Cause
about that.
okay, girl,
Okay.
Nichols brought that shit back up, girl, out the fucking blue.
It was so weird. I mean, I just
Nichols?
so
Of
when I
all the
saw it
people to be
unraveling, I
bringing up,
knew it wasn't
anybody.
going to be good because now people are going to want. Bree was like, "What is? I want to know."
Well,
And
we
of
did.
course,
Yeah, because it didn't really get a lot of tread
Yeah,
before.
hmm
we get a lot of traction at the time, and people like me or Tony or what, we wasn't gonna say shit about it because that shit is that's sensitive as hell. We were like,
correct.
and then even VS got involved because MU was involved, and it was basically like a threat. And even people missed that live because UTC immediately put it on private. So it was just a lot of stuff that would come up every now and then because that situation is probably like a year and a half old or something. Um, so that's why I was telling Cool and Girl, we not
Yes,
about to
we hear
we
that.
we not we're not about to do that. You're not about to you're not about to respill this. You're gonna have to start from today, and that's what people call me bossy, but I don't give a fuck. I'm in protective mode now. So I apologize. I'm not gonna be able to go through the whole story because I just
No, no, not the story.
there. Yeah, but
Yeah.
starting from Dimples bringing it up for whatever fucking reason, and then Joanna putting in the chat, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was behind. There was an ocean behind him. What Joanna see that might see.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
little perplexed because
Mm-hmm.
she is her mod. Joanna, I guess she can have, the propensity to talk out of turn sometimes, but it wasn't bad. You could tell she didn't mean no harm. She was talking to Bree. You know what I'm saying? So for me personally, I would have been upset with Dimples.
Right. Right. That
You
was
see what
my
I'm
thing.
saying? Because
Yeah.
bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
That was a lot of information.
Yeah, Room Shaker didn't really say too much. She was
No.
just kind of like, "Oh shit, that's what we talk." Y'all talking about that shit from back? Okay, so she didn't really say too much, so I wouldn't have been upset. And but then Coolin, I probably would have had some words from Coolin, which she said she did, and then they made up. But I don't
hmm
understand the vigor behind Joanna. I mean, is
Yeah.
UTC? Does she come over here?
That's why I asked if there was a pre-existing condition with her or issues with her and Joanna because I figured I said, oh, they must have had previous beef
No, they
because
didn't. But does YTC come over here? Is
no,
she?
she doesn't. No, she doesn't. We're cool though. We speak all the time, but she
So,
doesn't come.
when I was reading something that YTC posted, I thought she said, "Here she go again." Doing this.
Because she was talking about that's what was so she wasn't talking about her and Joanna. She was talking about other people being upset with Joanna.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
you.
you see, so she was adding all of that, like, oh, this is what you do, and this is why people always get mad at you because you get the story
hmm
wrong, and da da da. And I was like, oh, but girl, but she's just talking about what she saw. And it's I mean, like I said, I would have maybe said, Joanna, don't do that. Like you didn't think that was going to be like a little insensitive
hmm
or whatever. I get
hmm
that feeling, but the only mad at Joanna, I
Yeah,
don't know.
Do you think
I was
maybe it's
thrown
because
off.
she did
I was
think her and Juana might have had, like some kind of the understanding that people think they have from other content creators or other people on YouTube without actually discussing that you have that understanding? Like, I'm pretty sure I have an understanding with you and Brenda that if y'all hear some wild shit about me, you're gonna ask me
I'm
and
definitely hitting your DM.
true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Before
but
Yeah.
that's because
and
we
then if
already
somebody asks
yeah,
you about it, you're not gonna necessarily respond like, "Oh yeah, this what happened." Blah blah blah. You
I'm
know?
leaving the motherfucking chat. Yeah, I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
Right. At all.
Yeah.
But
So maybe she
but
thought it
that's
had
a
that.
different relationship. So they did not have anything like behind the scenes or any
Okay.
type of it was all like I said, I don't think Joanna was trying to be malicious. I just think she's just like naturally
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to call that messy. It's just like, shit, somebody asked me a question, I'm answering it. You know, I think she just typed before she even thought,
Thought.
oh, what is
Right.
this gonna look like, right? Whereas you're right,
Mhm.
me and Brenda would be immediately know we leaving the chat, bitch. We ain't saying,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even say I'm leaving, bitch. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no joking around. I'm gone, right?
Yeah.
Gone. But
Mhm.
I think different people think differently, and that's why birds of a feather. You know, that's why you don't hear
Mhm.
stuff
Yeah.
about certain people, because it's almost, you know, it's just natural, you know.
Right.
But yeah, if I had to talk to YTC, I probably, you know, would have to be honest and say that I just think Joanna was a scapegoat. And I think that situation triggered her as
Mhm.
well as I, you know, I can understand that it
And
triggered
I get it. It would, of
went
course.
after, you know, she went after Joanna, but you know, really she should have fucked Dimples all the way up.
Sassy.
She
I
should have.
mean, because she said she made some allegations up there that I was like, what?
Well,
I had to go watch
Ooh.
that live, honey.
Tony, my stomach fell because I felt for her because I knew that this was gonna move on to what it did. Because then YTC did go live and she was pissed off as she should have been because she said, she debunked, well, not debunked, she said it wasn't, there was no uh
Receipts.
was right, it wasn't true,
Okay.
you know. It started on Brianna's live, Don.
the problem, y'all, the new everybody who's asking, the problem is that it's this is the beef sector and things move so fast. It's
Hmm.
gonna be hard for y'all to find it on Brianna's live when that
Right.
happened. It's gonna be hard. I think YTC deleted her
I
video,
think she
so it's
deleted
gonna be
it. Yeah.
hard now to try to follow the breadcrumbs. I think the breadcrumbs are kind of gone,
You
but
had to be
I
there.
apologize, yeah, y'all for. But like I said, I just don't think it's fair to UTC to re-air all of that stuff. But yeah, girl, that was if
Yeah.
we were
Hopefully.
super
Well,
cool.
I like YouTube cameras, so
Yeah.
you know, I never wanted to, like, from the, you know, I didn't like that for her at all.
No,
I didn't. I felt bad the minute that it was brought up. My stomach sunk, and I was sitting in there like, "Oh my god!"
girl, I was texting that secret back chat so motherfucking
That
fast.
girl with the
I
secret.
was like, bitch, what the
Ooh,
hell? Like, no, Dimples, you bald headed
because
scallywag.
you can't bring something like that up and not expect the people there who don't know about it, because it really did kind of run under the radar,
It
right?
did.
But
And
YTC, I'm gonna tell you, if we was super cool, I would have been hitting her up saying, bitch, don't you motherfucking say a word.
that's what I
Mhm.
agree. She should have just
Mhm.
never
Bitch,
spoke,
That's
don't
and it would have died.
that's
It would have
you know
died,
that's my
Sassy.
approach, baby.
It would have
Don't
bitch,
died.
you know my ass will be like,
I'm saying it, don't say shit.
bitch, you don't fucking say shit. These hoes will be on to something else in 2 hours. Fuck that shit.
Sassy, it would have died right after that
Girl,
live.
ain't no way I would have
Hmm.
went live on that shit, because now look at the people that, you know, what happened? What we talking
Beasley
about?
done went live on it. Ugh,
Who?
Beasley.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm running
I
through
would
the
have
streets.
never known, honey, if you didn't
Honey,
tell
I
me.
was running through the streets with my
never.
woes, and I stopped and looked in the window. I said, "What is you doing, my God?
Oh,
What are you doing?"
It child, baby. And
I know
oh,
it smells like corn chips and Bengay over there.
over
Honey,
there.
I didn't go in.
She told me I didn't go in.
I
I
couldn't go in. I just looked on the outside. Said, "Look at this." Kept going.
Yeah, so
So
I feel bad. I feel bad for that's what I was telling Diva, that I feel, you know, I feel like it's like I feel bad for Joanna, because yeah, she's messy, and yeah, she
yeah,
likes to tell stories, and sometimes she gets a few details wrong, and
that
you know, she does.
is accurate.
And she repeats herself. Lord knows we know she repeats herself and stuff. But she's a nice lady,
She
and she's
is.
not on here scamming or begging. She's not, you know, viciously trying to attack people in their real lives and stuff. So sometimes I think we just need to look at people as, you know, as they are, like, minus all the little petty stuff. Because
Mhm.
I mean, YTC, you, like I told her the other, you know, a week or so ago, girl, I wake up in the middle of the night, you got serial killers and all kind of weirdos up here. that have said some horrific things. So surely Joanna is not, Joanna is not a problem.
Not the serial killers. Oh my
Oh, girl, they be serial killers and shit. Little nice, the motherfucker. I'll be like, what the fuck is going on over here?
How you looking? What you got going?
Girl, they be having baby
Oh,
YTC, baby. She welcomes them all. So I was surprised to see her go off like that. But I also, I just wanted to click the link. I don't think I helped any, but I was like, oh no, girl. As soon as I was like,
I
and
think
then,
you did help to keep the temperature down. I think you did
well,
because
that's good.
she was rightfully upset. But I agree with what you said that she should have just let that. Like I know, let her anger calm because I know she was pissed. Like because anytime you feel the threat of something that you wanted to die come back up, you're gonna feel that way. But let it die because
Cooler
it
heads need
was
to prevail,
correct.
especially when there's situations like if you guys knew the details of this one, just let it ride. Just what I'm saying, fuck them. It's just Dimples being messy, and just to come live and say, child, I don't give a fuck. Dimple's just being messy and click. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't don't
Yes.
don't feed these people because now it's resurfaced and she did such an excellent job initially. Like a lot of people just did not know. Those of us who knew had respect for her and we weren't going to talk about it. And we never talked about it. But now who knows?
Yeah, because some of the things that Dimple spoke on, I didn't even know, and I'm over here. I'm like, what? I don't even know
I
that
know.
that was a thing. So,
Yeah.
I said,
Well,
child.
what y'all think about Brooke breaking up with her husband on YouTube, child?
Ooh,
Now, so glad you
wait.
girls are here.
Let's talk
Cause
about it.
Tony, that's what we had a
'Cause
little
I'm
splish splash over there. We had a little tea and crackers over there at Tony's, and we
Mhm.
discussed that. So when that ridiculous ZX conference debacle happened over there, right? And Malik was on the panel. Is that the reason why he wasn't speaking up?
Oh, what he was on panel when she got into it with the ex? Because I don't know about that.
Remember
What do
that
you
was the people's issues. Remember when he was on her panel that day and he was being a little
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard about that. I didn't
right.
see it.
So people were questioning, right? So they gave her the business because they said that they felt like Malik should have spoken up more because ZX he was starting to get rude, right? Wait, did you
Okay.
hear about that, Sassy?
Yeah, uh-huh.
So I'm wondering, like, so was he like already tapped out at that time, and maybe that's why he didn't speak up, or I'm.
Or is that
Mm.
why she said what she said? Because he
Well, I
didn't.
heard that she said what she said because at some point in that conversation, Malik said, I'm glad I only had to raise all boys. I got 4 boys.
So that's where that came from. Okay, because we
What?
heard that on my live.
He said that. Wait, I didn't see that part. I was in it. Ooh, that's
So then further to add to that story. Now I don't know where this happened, but then so that happened and Brooke was trying to, whatever you want to call it, mitigate the situation. And she was like, well, that's what he said initially, but then he also said something else after that. Y'all need to red ball my live. Y'all need to red ball my live, knowing nobody's gonna red ball your live.
no man says that in jest. Why would he say that?
Well, she didn't say it like he said it in jest. She said it like he said it like as in, I'm glad. This is all assumption, but it wasn't like a laughing matter. It was more like, oh, I'm glad I raised 4 boys. Oh, and I mean, of course I have my baby girl, but I'm glad the majority, something like that is what she was trying to insinuate. But there was just too many people who had already heard it, and nobody was going to red ball the live to see what he had added after saying, "Oh, I'm so glad I only had to raise 4 boys." That just
So what did she say? He said after that that would make that better. 'Cause-
Well, that's why I gave you an example. She didn't say
oh,
what he said.
oh,
What
okay,
she insinuated that there was more afterwards that would have been a comma instead of a period.
got it.
But it didn't, like I said, nobody was going to red ball her live and try to find that spot. Nobody heard it. It was just one of those things. It was just a Freudian slip. And so it tried to die down, and then apparently something must have happened because when she went live saying, fuck it, I'm single, and Aisha's on perks, and So Bond want to suck his dick, and this, and we were like, wait, hold up,
What?
what? Yeah, we were like, wait a minute, hold up now.
Oh my!
So she said in that live, she said, all I asked you to do was to not answer these bitches or these hoes or whatever. That's all I asked you to do, is just, you don't have to say anything. So then at that point, she was leaving breadcrumbs, and she said something about you all in these women's chats or something. So she led a breadcrumb to make us believe that he then doubled down on the I only raised 4 boys. But we don't know, because nobody knows what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because Malik
Right.
likes to, like, you know, I hate to use the word creep, but Malik likes to be in lives, like, you know, with 8 or 9 people. So we don't know where that could have happened.
At inappropriate hours for inappropriate hours.
So before I knew that Malik
hey.
I knew Malik before I knew Brooke, because
Of
I
course,
met
because he
Malik
used to
over
be
in the
on status for
manosphere
hours.
sector. I met him in the manosphere.
Oh, okay. I know.
Yeah.
I used to see him at Sincere's and I used to be like,
Yeah.
"What are you doing over here? Just all on this girl panel forever. Where is your wife at?" We're like,
So
you know, when
he came and hit the panel with her, I said, "What is he doing up there?" And then they was like, "Oh, that's her." I said, "What? Oh, okay." And I put 2 and 2 together. I said, "Okay," but I didn't know that, because this is interesting.
Well, just to be transparent, child, me and Tony used to stalk that nigga. So this is
Look how you
Let's
see how she
go,
threw me in there with her.
Sassy.
You did used to
Do
be like, "Girl, he over here."
we used to be like, bitch, get over here. Look at this nigga. Because
I
it
bought.
was
Let me tell you
inappropriate.
something. Your
And
skills
we like
are.
relationship shit. So
I had to bring the tea over here to tell the people about your going and finding out where Lemon's propensities lie. Baby, I came up here. People was like, the serial killer sector. I was like, I'm telling you what Sassy said.
Now, Sassy do be lying sometimes, but I'm just saying, that's in my head. I picture that nigga all over at the serial killer sector, just chilling and shit. You know,
Honey,
asking
I
dumbass
was
questions.
rolling. They was in the chat saying what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Sassy put on her Inspector Gadget hat, and she went over looking, and she said he hit the panel because he wanted to know why they used a knife instead of a gun.
Okay.
Okay. Honey, I was rolling. Did he ever say anything behind that?
He didn't. He's so used to me and my shenanigans. He didn't. And that's why some people who are so ugly and jealous, they hate me, because
Ugly and jealous.
yeah, you know,
Ugly.
ugly and jealous bitch. But because I do get away with saying shit, of creating these stories about people, but that's my way of telling the story, even though everybody knows that I'm kidding, but they also understand where the truth is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's
But
this
it's funny.
complexity to the storytelling. Like, I'm not for real, but nigga, I could be. So
My favorite Sassy story of all
Uh-huh.
time was when she retold the Tracy MU Cali trip. Baby, when I tell
Not
you,
the Cali trip.
oh my God, I laughed the entire live from beginning.
oh,
I always laugh at her, but that story time right there for me, that was the one. That was the
girl,
one.
that was because they were so over the top. And I remember the funniest part of that story to me, because this all is coming off the dome. It's not like I write it down, it has to just come to me. But when I said when they were in the casino, Tony, and Tracy was talking to all the other people, telling them she was a famous YouTuber. And then,
Oh my God.
and then MU is like, but I lost my keys. I lost my keys. And Tracy's like, oh, God damn, I can't even finish my goddamn famous story. And oh yeah, that was a fun time. And they both loved
MU
it.
didn't know how to take that. She
didn't
she
know
wanted
how
to
to take
slap
it.
you or hug you. She didn't know.
She didn't
I
know how to
forgot
take
they
it.
had a little dust up at that little
Yeah.
trip too. I
That's the
remember
reason
that.
why everybody was shocked that they both went on that cruise together after the way that trip
He
went.
said Don Cato was in there getting in the middle of their little vacation.
Oh, girl, that vacation, that whole 2023 just really fed the fuck out of us. Okay. I mean, we just started out with a bang and pretty much ended with a bang. Like, we could not even catch our breath. Like, I remember that was when I came back from Lent last year. And it was just like literally they just show up at the JW Marriott. Tracy's in this plunging bathing suit, and we're just like, oh, bitch, it's on and popping. It is on and popping. But yeah, that's funny. But no, nobody really. People don't really get upset because, and then sometimes people tell me I wanted to be so upset, but I laughed too hard, so I was like, fuck it. So that makes me, yeah, that makes me
You have to laugh.
Yeah, because I don't mean anything like harmful or anything, but I am giving, a bit of an insight on, how I think it would have happened. This shit, if you motherfuckers don't have no handlers. So yeah. But that Brooke situation is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna tell you something, and I'll drop down. But I think I was telling Langston. Sometimes the beef sector lets real tea slip out of their fingers over loyalty or because of loyalty. And I don't think that they get enough credit for being sensitive to people's real lives, right? It's like it's the brutal, badass beef sector. But I mean, me and Tony could probably run down 10 stories that we knew about.
One of them put my name in it.
Oh no, but I won't. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, you telling the truth though, because like that is one that either of us could have been like, you know what, fuck it. Just knock all this shit on the table over and make some kind of
this motherfucking table like a real housewife. But it just
let's go.
It as a collective, people just stay away from the story. So I think the bottom line of the Brooke story, the UTC story, is that beef sector, they can have a bit of, a heart and be like, that's a little too much. You know what I mean? Like that's too sensitive to their real lives, and let's stay away from that. And I think that needs to be noted because people don't often say that.
So, Sally, before you got to have one question for you and Tony. So, now, did Brooke say whether or not they had been separated, or this is something that they just recently broke up? Because that's where I think I'm confused.
We've been here before where she said she was single. I will say
that. We've been here. What was that, a year ago?
Mm-hmm.
She said she moved out. She even told us that the baby was by a different man.
Yep.
Why do people do,
But this time, she said, what did she say? She was talking so fast and it was kind of scary. Like this time, I mean, it just felt like girl, it was sad. It did not feel like scriptish or anything. It was just like hurt, and I don't know. I think she may have mentioned like I've been single there. I think, and don't quote me because I can't even go back and watch it, but I think she did say something to the effect of like, fuck it, you hoes been wanting to know. Yeah, I've been single. I've been fucking single, but so I don't know, girl.
Does she flirt when she's over there by the guys? Because I don't ever really get to see
her. Never.
Okay. Well, then I don't know if I believe you, Brooke, because I know you like to flirt, girl. So
I mean, but let me say, hold on. You know how somebody, and so maybe stuff can go over your head. I don't ever see her as flirting. I think Brooke is gorgeous. So if she comes on camera, I ain't gonna accuse her of flirting. But I can't ever, she said she admits that she's male identified. So no, I can't. Let me just say it like this. I don't. Right. But let me say it like this. I don't see I haven't seen any abnormal behavior from Brooke since the guy showed up. No, I can't say that at all. It's just regular Brooke,
Yeah, she is pretty. She's a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brooke got a face card, baby. No lie about that. I said Brooke has the face card, baby. You can't deny that.
I don't know, baby. These hoes, girl. Oh, girl, Tony. I don't know if you know, but I cammed up for a nest, girl.
I was there. You did it backstage, and then they came back in. Yes, and she's like, "She's gorgeous."
It was funny. It was funny.
And I was thinking to myself, "I've been seeing sassy."
I knew you was gonna say that. I was laughing.
Over here showing off. Tony, wait.
That's all right. I was laughing. I was like, "Girl, people been knowing." But I say that to say, like pretty bitches just like pretty bitches, and Brooke, for real. And if I was Brooke, these hoes couldn't say a motherfucking thing about how I look. I mean, it just Girl, I just be
honest
on
with you,
Right.
it's
Have a
been a
pretty
few
face
arguments.
and almost all your teeth, you're winning.
well, we're
It's
not gonna
been a
go there with
Okay. Oh, say
it.
sorry. Are you still on
it's
par for your Sheffy meetup 2024? Is that still happening?
I don't know. I heard somebody told me that she said she's not sure after the TMO and King Roman News meetup that she wasn't sure if she wanted to meet up or not. So, I'm
Hmm.
not. I mean, listen, I thought, like I told her, I thought it was, I haven't approached her since then. Cause I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not here to
Yeah.
convince her to have a good time.
I think
I mean,
people get it confused too. Like when you meet somebody from YouTube, if I wasn't even thinking about go live, telling YouTube, take a picture so I can put it on you. Like I don't know, that's just not the way my mindset was, but I could see people being concerned about that. I don't know though. When you actually do that in real life, it's just like when you met Talon, I'm sure you weren't like, let me pull my phone out and like that probably was the last thing on your mind.
it's very funny that you bring that up. So our first meeting, he said, "Oh, we're gonna, he liked to pop his shit." You know what I'm saying? We was, ironically, I don't know if he wants me to say this, but
Yeah,
ironically, we was at a suite at the W, right? So isn't that ironic in comparison to somebody else we know who met?
right.
So so so
True talent.
Look at him. Look at
I
him. Look
know,
at him.
I know. But
That you just dropped down. Now.
I know he been here though, but he said, "Oh, we're gonna, we're gonna pop our shit," and I was like, "Okay, whatever." You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool, whatever. But he never, and it was gonna be on him because I wasn't gonna, do it. But he never did. Like we were just enjoying ourselves, so we just never did. And I think maybe down the line, the third or fourth or fifth meetup and where we were out of town again. And that's when, he showed where we were staying or whatever. Cause he was, he was popping his shit. And even that was for 5 minutes just for YouTube. Cause they're going to swear, have they ever met? Did they, that, all that bullshit.
Right.
So yeah, I think you're right. I mean, romantic though, relationship or meetup is totally different than
I guess it's different. But I
yeah,
don't know.
totally
Even when I met like
different.
Lava, I wasn't like, girl, let's, I don't know.
Yeah, but y'all live in the same city. So if y'all, but y'all come on camera now. So it's still a little bit different. Like for Sheffy, that is what I was thinking that she would do. I thought she would use it for content. I mean, I was going
Right.
to have full control over my image. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
I think she would want to show people if she's at a nice restaurant and what she ordered. And that's her style. So I didn't want her to get like out of herself, but her style, the note taking, like show the menu, what should I order, even back up before that, hey y'all, what should I do with my hair, what should I wear, da 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 da, oh,
Right.
thanks, sent a Uber Black for me, I'm driving in the Uber Black. I did think it would be great content for her, but I also think that it would be a good time for us. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not going to be besties, we're not going to exchange phone numbers or anything, but Tony has known this even throughout their kerfuffles. I like Sheffy. I think she's like a retarded, cool ass troll. And so if I'm gonna be in your city, hey, let's, you know what I'm saying? We can hook up. So I don't know. I don't know where her mind is. But like I said, I'm not about to convince anybody that I'm trustworthy. Okay, that's laughable. And I'm not gonna fight anybody to give them content because I don't need the content. It's not gonna necessarily go on my page. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
it is.
think it could have been nice. At least even watching her walk through, getting her hair done, getting the
Yeah.
outfit, all of that stuff.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
would be good content. But I think people just automatically assume they're gonna be shown by the other person in negative light or whatever. I don't know. I don't have concerns about like, is it gonna
Well,
transfer
I
from
think
the
we know
internet
Sassy
to
to be
real life?
fair,
Right.
right? So I wouldn't expect that. I don't know. Oh well.
No, I would. I mean, that's just out of the question. I'm not going to do anything unauthorized, like, period. Like, that's just a violation for me. So, like I said, if I have to even convince somebody or say that, I'm not,
Exactly.
I'm good on that, right? Because I'm not going to convince people of my character as it relates to that. Because that's a violation. I would never do anything like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it was just about having fun. Like I said, I'm not interested in convincing people to have fun, child.
Right.
Yeah, so we'll see. We don't know. I don't know. It's not till August. So, but I just
Yeah,
like she needs to get on it. But you're her mod. You know,
I know. For now, every day
you
I never
baby,
know when my time is up, Sassy.
baby.
I'm pretty sure I might still be blocked in that chat. I'm not sure.
Girl, I've been blocked and unblocked so many times in chat rep. I just be like, bitch, you better motherfucking unblock me.
Let's go. Sassy still hit the piano though, so she don't
Yeah.
care.
I
And
was able to until that last time, and then I think I might be blocked on the panel too.
oh
Good,
God.
good therapy is one of her
See her in
former
the chat.
mods. She's in the chat. She's one of her former mods. They had a big kerfuffle on my panel one day and cursed each other out.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So yeah.
I mix it's hood therapy, beef sector.
Hood therapy, what do you
Like,
consider yourself, boo?
Is that one, Tony? Or am I thinking about the other
she's
one?
black sector, but she be in the beef sector. She's black sector.
Yeah,
To me, she's black sector. I don't know. Y'all gotta let her answer that. But I met her, I thought, in black sector.
yeah, because there's one beef sector and one black sector, but it's something. It's not the hood table, but it's something else. Dang, I can't. She old school. No, you know who I mix up hood therapy with, girl? The Ghetto View.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep, I don't know how. That's what I had to think about it in my head. Thank you, Vibrant. Upside down smiley face.
Yes, thank you so much. And Vibrant, did you drop Tony? I appreciate you so much, Vibrant. Thank you.
Thank
My
you, Vi.
mind goes on.
What?
We
What y'all?
love Sheffy over here. Sheffy's my boo. And I
Oh,
told her I was
Sheffield.
proud of her where
Yes.
her platform is going. And I think she's done something with that with the notes. She's
Oh,
doing
for
something. I
sure.
don't think she realized what she's doing, but she's finding her space. So thank
Well,
you, Vibrant.
contrary to our history, I did the last time I was able to watch her, she was taking notes, but she had notes on something that I actually didn't get to catch up on. And I actually did appreciate her live. I don't have any issues with her anymore. I know, my girls, they ain't fucking with you, Chad Rep. But but I pretty much just don't, I'm
I'm
indifferent.
sorry, Vibrant. Vibrant told me mind my business. She got the chat. Okay, excuse me.
That's funny. Tell me, do your show, baby.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Stay
Don't
from
let
down
Vibrant
here.
get
Mind
past
your business.
baby. Yeah, it be like that sometimes, Tony. That's I was like, I started to come up here and say, which one are you? Are you RNY or TMO? Which one am I? But
Boy, R&Y was getting a business lately. I just,
yeah, they're one of
woo!
mine. But yeah, it be like that sometimes. But it's so interesting. I know from our perspective, it's like, child, ain't nobody about to get into no public motherfucking argument about some YouTube shit. Now we might argue behind the scenes, argue it down, honey. You don't know what you're talking about, blah 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 blah, and that's it. Okay, bitch, what you eating for dinner? You
But
know,
that's how it's supposed to be. And
Yeah.
you better not have my information behind the scenes and come in my chat trying to get in it with me because I'm going to block you and let you get yourself together behind the scenes. We don't do this.
yeah, they are hot. They're just a hot mess, and they're just messy, and they're
Mhm.
ugly and fat, and it's just a whole.
Let's say
I'm sorry,
they
you know.
ugly.
I was
And
going to
that's
say
why
when
they
you said that earlier, I literally have it's arguments I have really not gotten into because I just looked at the person I'm supposed to be arguing with, like, girl,
We can't. I can't and I
I'm
shan't.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and have it.
I'm gonna let you make.
Yeah, that's what kind of like stop. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm trying to stop like going back and forth with people, like trying to stop trolling because you kind of get burned out by it, and then it's like, man, I wish
Wait,
I wouldn't
wait.
have
I got
that.
something for that, guys. You ready? Hold on. Let me see.
Real quick, have you ever looked at the people talking about you? Like, just think about it. Now ask yourself why you still bothered, right? You're welcome.
You're welcome, bitches.
Exactly.
I had to
Why she
download
so
that a couple
fly and
weeks
cute
ago.
though? That is
Right? I had to
cute.
download that a couple weeks ago because bitches, you could never. Okay, have a good day though.
Have a good day. I mean,
Yeah,
I
what the
swear,
fuck are we doing
you have
here?
to kind of if you ugly,
Uh,
you have to really, really fuck with me like more than a few times for me to respond. Cause I really be like, and then that's what Lord, let me not say it. But that'd be the kicker. You haven't even seen me. Oh, I swear I want to come on camera, but I feel like they're gonna hate me even more.
Just flash him with a picture one day, Sassy. Just flash him.
I've had pictures up before, but I want these hoes to see it in
Well, I'm gonna
full.
tell you, if you come to Atlanta and meet me, we definitely going live. It's
I
gonna
know we
happen.
got to. We
It's
got
gonna
to. I
happen.
don't have no Atlanta trips, and you know they have that one Atlanta trip every year in February, and it just be cold and rainy, and it's such
That's the
long
worst
days.
time to come here.
I
We have
know.
horrible weather in February.
I know. That's why when I'm working, then I be like, ain't no need for me to act like I'm gonna do nothing after work because I be tired, and it's not even like it's gonna be regular Atlanta shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's February,
Hmm.
it's cold and rainy. But we gotta figure that out. Or I know you got your babies, or we gotta figure out a meeting spot. And you don't want to come to Chicago?
I actually might be in Chicago on my birthday.
You in the shy? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
that's right,
she's
because you've been in Sheffy. Okay.
uh, yeah, but no, but I'm not coming to August.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, we'll talk about
Yeah, because I was definitely thinking about coming up there for my birthday.
it.
Hey,
Whatever.
Baron, what is your
Whatever.
problem with Sassy? I am
He
trying to.
doesn't have a problem with Sassy, does he? He loves Sassy. What is he doing down there? Khaki, what are you doing?
I
Talking
don't know.
shit about you,
I'm
girl.
trying to.
You talking shit about me? You
He
love
keeps
me.
saying
You
he's going to come back because he said she's still up there. What are you
me?
talking? Yes. So I was in the
Child,
chat just now and I
Khaki,
said, who are you talking about? What?
Khaki was in love with me, asked me to marry him or some
He
bullshit.
said beautiful people can be trolled too. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this one.
He mad because I'm cute. See what I'm saying? Niggas don't even know what I look like, and this nigga mad. That nigga asked me to marry him or be his girlfriend or some shit last week. Is this nigga slow?
Khaki, why you doing that? Why you doing that to Sassy? You
I
you
wasn't
whoop
even
her.
paying,
You whoop her.
I wasn't
Hmm.
even paying his ass no attention. Khaki, just stop it.
Y'all know I'm good at ignoring stuff, but I just had to be like, what? Okay, Baron, what's happening down here, honey?
I don't know what's wrong.
I
Khaki,
was
you
gonna ask, but I ain't want to say nothing.
Oh, y'all, I swear I couldn't understand what he was saying, so I just ignored it. See, I do love Sassy. I think he just
Look,
trolling.
I'm so good at ignoring. I've been on a panel one time, and a person was accusing me of a felonious act, and I ignored them the whole live.
Wait a
I was
minute.
like,
I'm like,
just
Brenda did this. Brenda did this. She
they
lying, y'all.
said I was
That's
committing
what
a
they was doing.
felony. They said I tried to drug a young man, and I just let them keep going in the chat. You
What?
could
Ego is
Oh,
chat.
Brenda, is that you in that story?
that, huh? Me that was. Do you remember that?
Do you have to check somebody's blood pressure or something?
I did. I
I
fucking did.
remember that, but
I
I didn't know
fucking
if that
did.
was you or Nurse.
That was me. That was me. Cause
Oh,
I sent it to her to make sure that
Yeah,
this
she sent it.
motherfucker wasn't
She
going
sent
to
it.
die
Yeah.
in my house.
I
I was
remember that. Oh
Not
my
on my
god.
watch.
you didn't know me at the time. I said, damn, what this chick got going on? I said, boy, this nigga's about to die, but I can't remember who the dude was.
Not
Yeah.
on my watch. And the nerve is, I feel like, because I don't talk about this man. I really could care less what he got going on. But to think that because maybe you got caught out there, maybe he had something else going on I didn't know about that he lied so aggressively. To think that a woman of my stature and my beauty would have to drug a motherfucker.
Put his
Right. Now
name in the back.
that sounds crazy as hell.
Put,
Come on.
put his name in
It
the back
changed so
chat.
many times. I don't even know if you'll know it.
Let me
Let me see
see.
what name he's going by now.
Yeah, I remember this story, and I remember it being wild.
And I do too, but I definitely don't remember the dude.
Me either. Isn't that crazy how we remember the story but not the guy? Let me see who.
But the fact that I was able to debunk so many of the lies and how
Oh,
it got so
I don't know.
enormous, it got so enormous and ridiculous by the time it got to me because I didn't even know that I was being spoken about. Right, I was in my bed sleeping, and got a call by the person whose panel it went on. So imagine inviting an individual in your house, treating them like a king, right? They coming in didn't want for nothing. You got a beautiful woman there, and to find out that this person is saying all these egregious things against you. And the thing is, I was dumbfounded when I first found out about it because I said to myself, "What would make him do this? Like, I don't even speaking underneath my clothes.
What? Wait, hold up, real quick. How long did he stay with you?
So the first time, because he came twice.
Yeah, okay.
First time he came for
Remembering.
my birthday, and it was like a day trip. Then he came back and he stayed from a Friday to a Sunday. It
Now
was
I
during
do remember saying whatever was going on. I'm like, well, you went back.
correct,
You
right?
went back.
So it was the talking down on me for no reason, and I did not understand why he felt the need to do that. Right? Why did you feel the need to do that? Like why now all of a sudden, like all these months later? Because from January to when this incident happened, which was like May, now all of a sudden now I drugged you. And so that's unforgivable to me. Like
Yeah.
you'll never be in my space. But mind you, I hadn't spoken to him since January because I was just done with it and I can move on. And that's what pissed me off is that you as a man felt like you need to come in and try to cut me for no apparent reason because for whatever people were telling you or whatever, and you needed to hit a panel and try to discuss me, right? But
Was
you couldn't,
he? Is
huh?
he still around?
Oh yeah.
You just
Oh, okay. Okay.
yesterday. Now I see the other name. I
I
know
don't.
both names, but yeah, you
I
just
don't
posted.
know him
It is a
at
third
all.
one too. But somebody had to tell me about it because I don't bother with him because I move on and please go and just whatever just I don't want you anywhere around me because that's a dangerous person to me that you would be in my living
That
space
close to me and then lie
and
on me.
and 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 be treated perfectly well, perfectly well, and even to the point where you were cared for when you start feeling sick, right? I don't know what was wrong with him, but I went and had to reach out to my sister and I reached out to Nurse P because I wanted to make sure that he was okay, waking him up, making sure he was drinking water and all that stuff. And then you go back and you say some bullshit like that.
And where you guys were intimate, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's some nasty, dirty
See, what's
motherfucker.
crazy is
Isn't
I
that
don't
nasty
remember
work?
anything
That's
negative that he said. All
he
I remember
couldn't.
was checking
He
his blood pressure.
right. Well, he couldn't say, but he did speak under my clothes.
Okay.
And then he went on IG when I went to Cam's thing, right? He spoke about my body and how he
Ooh,
only dates baddies and I wasn't his type and all that. What the fuck? We're not gonna do that.
but you
If
come
we,
on camera.
huh?
You come on camera. So what is he
All the
talking about?
time, and he
If she
saw he
text, I
he
don't
and
know
that
what the
because
hell he
these
talking about.
aren't the words he was saying, but I guess to save face, and so I can't respect that because why did you feel the need that you needed to do that? And I don't question it anymore. You did what you did. I want you to do what you would naturally have done. And I'm glad that you did that because it just showed how you were. So now I'm going to come back and I'm going to debunk. He did. He went on a world tour and I hit one panel in my own. I wasn't going on a world tour nor listening to that bullshit because why did you feel the need that you needed to do that to me?
So let me ask you this, Brenda. Now that I don't know why you brought this up, but okay. Cause I didn't know you at the
Because
time.
we talked about the drugging thing. Remember you said, oh, that
Oh
was
yeah.
you? Yeah.
Wait,
Remember we talked about the being, I said, remember I said, because somebody was in the chat, accusing me of a felony.
huh?
That's how
She
we
brought
got
it up
here.
because we were talking about something that reminded her of
That
the
was
story.
contextual. I was like, what, girl? Oh,
Yeah.
girl. Okay, my bad. But I didn't drop down or ask any questions because you didn't know me at the time. I didn't know you guys. I was just getting to know y'all. So I remember I just stayed in the bushes. But the one thing that was a little confusing is he came to your house or whatever. There was some kind of medical situation
Hmm.
where you wanted to call other people to make sure that this dude was okay.
Hmm.
He didn't ever go to the hospital or anything, right?
No, he was, by the time he left, he was well.
Okay,
He
that's
was okay. So I just feel like he wasn't drinking enough water or something. I don't know what happened, but they didn't
dehydrated or
know.
something.
They did not know who it was that I was asking
That
about.
I
He
remember
didn't.
that part.
Yes,
So this is
correct.
the question. So I just wanted to make sure I got because that was such a long time ago. So I remember, okay, you called your homegirls out of concern, homegirls that are valid to a nurse and people that were valid to answer these type of questions.
Hmm.
It was just a slight a momentary medical situation. He got better. He left. When he left, y'all were on decent terms, right?
Until 3 days later when I blocked him. I didn't want to have anything to do with him
And
anymore.
then when
That
you
part.
blocked
Yep.
him, So why? And I know you probably tired of telling the story. So that's the little bitty part I was missing. So you block the Negro, and then he does a whole world tour. Okay, just the whack
No,
ass.
that didn't. This
Much
was a
later.
totally. I don't want to get into this separate situation.
Okay.
It was a couple months later because some DMs that came out from a weirdo. She decided she was mad and dropped some DMs, and a world tour started again. So it was a people against Brenda campaign because
Oh, okay.
yes, because when people on Mad Day, hey boss lady, on Mad Day
So
people
he was so people were other people were able to pull his strings to get.
correct,
Yep.
absolutely.
Ooh,
They
ooh, I
pulled
wish I
his
would.
at anybody who was everybody who had an itch in their
And that
ass
is the
about
worst
Brenda.
because I don't give a damn if I chose to spend time
Ooh,
with you and hang out with you. It ain't nothing that somebody else is gonna be able to come to me and say to trigger me
that's some
to
weak bitch shit
come
right
on here
there.
and talk about our
Mhm.
time together. Like I'm just not gonna do it. No.
No.
So, girl,
Mhm.
let me ask you: do you think he took a Viagra?
I don't know. I can't say, but only thing I know is that it made me nervous
I know
because like I
it did.
didn't want anything to happen to him. And
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
my sister works in the medical field, so she was actually the one that got back to me. And I just wanted to make sure it was okay. And I really did take care of him. And so that was the crushing part, right? Is like, why you like somewhere talking crazy about me? You
Yeah, I
can
think
say
that sounds like he took a Viagra.
I don't know or care. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I have so moved on and don't care about anything that gentleman has going on. I'm not going to say I wish him well because my ancestors would not
Fuck
allow.
him.
Okay.
You know, because I've been watching you all this time and I've never heard you mention that name.
I don't ever,
You ain't
even
never
though
mentioned no
people
way.
still are very concerned about me. I don't ever because
Is he?
I move on. Well, I see things when I'm on panels, right? But I don't
Okay.
because I'm the
Oh,
queen of
girl.
ignore. I'm the queen because I so don't give a damn. I so don't give a damn. Hey, boss lady. Hey, baby. But it's just that when you just look back and you just think like, why was that? Why was that necessary? Because so many things like I could have hit the panel. So many stories and things were going on about me. I'm not contesting that shit. Y'all can say whatever you want.
Yeah, that's how I met you. Well, it was something before that that was innocent of how I met you, and I can't remember. God, it's like I can see you. I can see the live. You know, it's so funny. It's like I can see the live, and the live looks like you were in a different house. Like, but I don't think I saw your house. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's so weird.
Yeah, I think that this is the place that I've been here for years. I think this is Hey M's Baby is the place that I started going live here because I was doxxed. So I don't know if that was the one. That was it. I got doxxed and I started going live. So
Wait,
I
you
don't
got
know.
dogs?
That's what brought me to the board.
Oh, wow.
Wait, you got dogs? Real?
My sister got doxxed.
Oh,
It was terrible. It was really bad.
Your
Yeah, I got
real
doxxed.
sister?
Yeah, absolutely.
Girl,
Oh
please.
my God.
damn,
Hmm.
that's
Everybody got a
crazy.
story. You just don't
People
know
were
when it
sharing it
is.
out.
That's for
I
sure.
mean, it was great. Yeah. And but it's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
it
but I
happened.
remember seeing you. I wish I can remember because it was like you had no idea who I was or I was watching. I really wish I could remember. It was something super innocent, but it almost feels like it was something that you used to do or something. Like I don't want to say it was playing music because I probably wouldn't have stuck around for that. I don't know what it was. Maybe one day it'll come to me because then you're going to be like, "Oh my God, you was watching me then."
Yeah,
But
because what people don't understand is that you can peaceably leave connections on this app and people will still come after you.
Yep.
shit, they should understand it.
They don't, but the people, because I think people feel like I'm going to get them before they get me. You know what I mean? And so they'll start doing crazy stuff.
And this
And
is the reason why I don't accept new Instagram requests.
you know I'm like that already. I am, honey. Unless I
I
tell
got
you,
if
reach out
I
to me.
connect with you, then I'll let you know because I'll probably send you a request.
Yeah.
But
Correct.
most of the ones I get, I do not accept.
Mm.
Don't take it personally, you two people, because it's some of y'all sitting over there right now on
Take
completely.
it personally. We don't know you hoes.
Yeah, I just don't want it.
It'd be the weirdest thing. And some of these content creators that are and it's always weird to me when a content creator whose chat I never go in asks to be my friend on Instagram. That shit is weird as hell.
I have multiple
Never
people who are all
seen
my
me
friends on
over
IG who never come in my chat. Never.
now. You're a content creator, and I don't really make content like that. So that's why it's not like they want to work with me. You know what I mean? It's not like you come in my chat and
Hey,
you just want
Rose.
to be my friend on IG. I'm talking about content creators before I ever really started going live even.
I think
And
they want. At that point, I think they want to give tea or to receive tea.
well, then jump in my inbox.
Oh, see, I don't
Get
get
it
to
in.
the friends list because my IG is a YouTube IG, and I
Mine is too. Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
follow people, and I don't like in mine is that one that's not private, like a business one, so they can just friend me. But I've noticed like sometimes if I get into it with somebody, then they will friend me or their friends will friend me, and I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
that I've left some crumbs on my IG for them to dox me.
Right. Right. Yep. That's it. Yes, K Baron. She does go live and she does paint.
Yeah.
Yes. You've been watching K Baron. You know what the hell she does. This motherfucker right here.
Khaki is a mess.
Yes, they be way too
I don't
invested in
know.
other people's lives.
I have an influx of no offense to my older aunties. I got an influx of aunties in my trying to be my IG friend too. And coming from where I come from on YouTube, I know better. Get on. I don't know you. I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
you. I'll be the messiest
All
one.
right. Who sent you? What do you want here?
I don't know you, babe.
What they
You
people
gonna
don't
have to
believe
request
people be sent too. They really be
they
sent.
be sent. You gonna have to request
Honey,
your YouTube name, baby.
I be
Okay.
asking, where do you know me from? How do you know me?
Mhm.
Oh, I'll be
I'm gonna
watching. You
tell
a
you what I do.
lie.
I
You a
take a
lie.
screenshot of the request if I'm thinking that it might be someone I know, and I send it to somebody. It depends. It might be Sassy. It might be, I have some people that I know are gonna know. It's one person that it doesn't matter who I send. She always knows who they are.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to do that too, Tony. I really used to do that too. Like, do you know that? Can you vet this person? Who is this? Who is this?
Girl, one
That's
thing we gonna do is run it back, honey, and everybody ain't all. It ain't no big old gigantic 50-person group chat like people think. It's just it could be literally just you one on one. But your homegirl one on one got 10 other homegirls that she can ask, and vice versa, baby. Let's find.
correct.
We about to figure it
You gonna
out.
figure it out. I
Listen, and let
definitely
me.
have sent you. I know I've sent you screenshots before, Sassy. Like, who is this? Do you know this
Then we
That's
person?
got one troll that we won't say the name, but Bella kept telling me that girl, that's such and such. And I don't talk to Bella behind the scenes. And so then, well, a year later, I was like, Tony, tell Bella she was right. And Tony was like, what are you talking about? And I
oh
was
my
like,
god.
tell her she was right.
Listen, what I
Yeah.
was saying the other day too on my live is that don't be. People irritate me on this app because everybody's so righteous and holy, and nobody talks about anybody. Listen,
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna tell you something. I talk about all you hoes, okay?
Mhm.
Because you confuse me, and we don't know what's going on. I got to table this. I have a meeting with somebody. But what
Meeting in
what
the
the
living
hell?
room.
What are y'all talking about to think that we don't have to have meetings about what the F y'all got going on?
I
Bitches,
definitely talk about
is
them.
they
I tell
running a
them all the
play? Bitches, is they running a play? What is they doing over here? We can't, y'all don't understand yourselves, but y'all want us to understand you. My sister
time.
don't want to talk about no YouTube shit. She don't want to talk about it. So I gotta find another person to be like, girl, what did it? Who is she? Now how did she get on the well whose man's is this?
Yes,
Girl, I don't
my
understand
sister
this
be
shit.
looking at me like, girl, if you don't get
Yeah.
out my
My
face,
sister definitely. I definitely cannot talk. My sister be making like snarky ass jokes. Like
Do they think you're a little off? My
I was
family
on the
think
air.
I'm a
Oh,
little
she
off the
knows.
beaten
She
path.
knows. She knows I'm a little off. Her last snarky joke
Yeah.
had me laughing on the airplane, and she goes, "How are you texting me on the airplane?" And I said, "Because I bought Wi-Fi." And she's like, and we're in the group chat with my parents, and she's like, Mom and Dad, she bought Wi-Fi so she can be on that damn YouTube. And then I just put up that meme that says, maybe so, maybe not. She's like, girl, please. You ain't buy Wi-Fi so you can talk to us in the air. You buy Wi-Fi so you can listen to them crazy people you be listening to.
absolutely.
That's about all she knows about YouTube, and that's all she wants to know. Like she's like, no. this is crazy. So yeah, of course we talk to people about it, but it's just a difference of nefarious behavior, plotting and planning. That's a whole different type of people versus people just chit-chatting with their homegirls and homeboys.
Right.
And people who make such a big deal about that, first of all, people aren't, up until, you know how people love to take credit for shit. I remember I was one of the first people to say how I came on the scenes, which was through back chats, kind of, sort of.
Let's go, Sassy.
Yeah, it was odd to do that, but it just so happened to be organic. Then I started making reference to my secret back chat because I didn't know what else to call them about people that I'm talking. This is my people that I talk to almost every day. What am I supposed to say? Like act like I don't talk to them? Like I didn't get it. I didn't know what to do. So I just would call them my secret back chat. So I'm not going to go as far as some of these weirdos and say that people started talking about back chats because of me. But I remember a time, and Tony does too, where a back chat was mum's the word. Like nobody spoke about.
Baby, they acted like we all come here individually and watch YouTube and then turn it off and don't say a word about it when we're not.
That's exactly what they acted like. And for me as a storyteller, I couldn't, because I'm coming off the dome, my story, if I'm lying, it's not gonna flow right. So for me to just accidentally mix up and say, I was always careful. I didn't have to tell people who I was talking to behind the scenes, but the fact that I was talking to people. Now, how can the example is for me to say, oh, I didn't see Pizarro live, but then I know what happened in Pizarro's live. Well, how the fuck do you know what happened in her live?
Right. We're going to tell the truth. Yeah.
So I would have to add the part of, yes, but I don't watch her, but I can cheat because I can get somebody to tell me everything that happened in her life that was, substantial. So that's how it happened. Like just keeping myself honest and letting the people know. And a few years ago, back chat was such a nefarious thing. They thought of it like how Kwani would say. Like Kwani's back chat was like full of serial killers and murderers and because something Kwani, and so the way she would, I'm just using her as an example, the way she would talk about the nefarious back chatting, people scheming and plotting, that's what the subbies thought. Mm-hmm. So there was no speak of people like me and Tony or you and your homegirl,
so the back chat was just full of doxing information.
Yes.
Oh my God. What?
Yes. That's all it was. It's plotting and planning and doxing and calling CPS. And it was full of nefarious. Yeah. I'm serious, D1. They didn't give us any space at all. Like we didn't have any space. So I just kept saying it over and over to put it in their head. Like, y'all, it's not a one size fits all. It's not like that. Like, it's just come on. And it's not this gigantic group of people either.
Right.
So it was, so it's very interesting that we have, what is it called now? Group chat gate or something.
Right.
Optic gate or something.
That is actually what makes it so interesting to me. Mm-hmm. The social science of it all, if you will. That's what makes it so interesting.
Don't say that.
I mean, like, just watch, like, because I don't know that I was I can't even get my words together. It was very strange to me that it just was being given this really nefarious tone with that many people, because if it was that messy, baby, it would be all over Lipstick Alley.
It would be all over the streets.
Right.
See, that's the thing that people, sorry to interrupt, girl, but that's the thing that people don't understand. You cannot have a group of, 70 people, 30 people, and 3 or 4 people not tell 3 or 4 other people that's going to tell 3 or 4 other motherfucking people.
Right. And if it wouldn't be anywhere else, it would definitely be in our back chat. Okay? We would have the receipts in the back chat.
We would have the receipt. Ooh, be quiet, Tony. Be quiet.
Hey, Baron, I'm gonna get.
We might not put it on the line, but you see things don't make it to the line. Okay, you see things all the time.
And it be the cute ones that don't see. I'm the loudest of the cute ones, okay? Because I be clicking these links. But baby, it be the cute ones that know all the tea that don't say a motherfucking thing. So while
Don't say
y'all
a
be giving them a
word.
hard time, y'all need to leave them alone because they be knowing a lot of motherfucking tea
A
and they don't
lot.
say
You would
nothing.
be amazed.
They
K
don't
Baron,
say
you know Sassy goes live. Stop playing with me.
nothing. Khaki, shut up.
He's in love down there. I'm
I
Sassy. That
told
man
y'all
is
he in
in
love with
love.
me. But yeah, I just felt like, and that's what I say about everything. Like we deserve a voice too, you know, and the way that we move, we deserve a voice. We deserve to be heard. Like this type of dialect, like I was saying on T Velocity's channel the other yesterday. Like it's okay for us to be unbiased, or for us to see both sides of the story, or for us to, you know, say, hey, we're anti-doxing or whatever. The point is that we deserve a voice too. So for those of us that have back chats that ain't never in no shit, ain't gonna never be in no shit, okay? We deserve a voice too to kind of tell the people, like, no, it's not all one way. There's various of things that are happening, and some of them are just super duper innocent. And like Brent
Right.
said, yeah, we cracking jokes and ragging on y'all and shit, but it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing. If somebody were to come live, well, let me not lie. I was about to lie and say if somebody was to come live and show my secret back chat, then it would be innocent. But no, sometimes, no, you may not want to hear that shit sometimes.
Right. They feeling probably be hurt because you be saying they dumb as doornails
What?
and what the F was she
I got a
thinking
question.
and girl do better. There's gonna be some of that in there because we don't
But
get
would
it.
that really hurt your feelings if you said this bitch is dumb as a doornail?
Well, it hurt the little things I said hurt people's feelings real bad.
You
It,
right. But see, that should not hurt their feelings. They should be like, fuck you, bitch.
right.
Good.
That's what I felt like. This right. But it
Let
was
me ask you a question, Sassy. What is one of okay, let's be a little messy. What do you think is one of like our funniest little back chat things that got passed around on our side? Like just one solid image. It doesn't have to be something mean. It could be like for me, the first thing that comes to my mind is the Easter basket Valentine.
Ooh, now that's a great one. But
now what's
that was
that? Tell
public though.
me.
But that was great. Now
It
that
was
created some.
public, but the way it went through the back chat was
Yeah,
just
that's a
so
great one.
beautiful.
That's a great one because we were roasting and gagging that motherfucking basket for like 3 days. Like that shit, like it was like SNL skits. Like it was like, bitch, what the fuck? And then people would zoom in and see something else. And
What
What is
was the
that?
Valentine's gift that Spaceship got? Then it was I can't even describe it.
girl, it was this raggedy ass, ghetto hood, booger ass Easter basket wrapped in cellophane, bitch. It had a dirty motherfucking teddy bear, bitch. It had a fake Chanel purse. It had
You.
fucking Dove soap and shit, just right, regular hygiene shit, girl. It was like somebody at the jailhouse made it, bitch. Like with the leftover dirty shit that they send them or
Not
something.
the jailhouse with a
Yeah,
license
that's
plate in there too. What the
girl, it was so fucking ghetto. It was, and girl, then it was set up at like by a tree at a cemetery site or
It's
something.
on
damn.
some dirt. It was on
Oh,
some
some
dirt.
dirt at a cemetery site, girl. It was so fucking
It was
funny.
just so many details. It was so many, and then the zoom in pictures, like
Oh, the
of the
zoom in
different
was
things.
something else. Like people were literally going live on the Easter basket stuff. And I remember one time I clicked Bree's link because I knew Bree wasn't gonna talk about that Easter basket bitch. And I
And you
clicked
brought it
Bree
up?
link. Hell, motherfucker, yeah, it's Pettyville,
Let's
bitch. I
go.
clicked that link and I said, okay. But anyway, what's up with this ghetto ass, fucked up ass Easter basket though, bitch?
You didn't even want to say nothing. Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, girl,
I
that's
gotta
a
Oh
good
my
one.
god.
That's a good one. So that's the kind, and we just laughing and shit. It ain't no harm, no fouls. That's a good one. I don't know. I can't really top that one. I can't really top that one. That's a good one. I would have to think. But yeah, it'd be shit like that you just be like, girl. Because contrary to popular belief, people miss stuff all the time too. And you'd be like, girl, did you see this? And be like, bitch, no, I heard about it, but I never saw it. Boop, there go the
And that
picture.
was the thing, even with that basket, because I didn't see it from its origin. I saw it floating around YouTube, and I was like, "What? Why has everybody got this what is this in their
Wait,
thumbnail?
who was the original person who posted the basket?
Pizarro. Her husband
Oh,
supposedly gave her the basket for Easter or
oh Lord,
for
how I missed
Valentine's
that
Day,
part.
right?
Oh dear God, that makes okay. Oh,
Valentine's Day. It was
oh my
horrific.
God.
Girl, I think it had panties in it. At the time, I was still watching.
Sassy.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
the kind of the comb and brush you get when you get we got baby dolls, like how they just give you like the little play comb and brush, and
Yeah.
Hmm.
No,
I
I'm not
hate y'all.
playing.
I can't.
No,
What?
at the time, I was still watching Truth Enterprise. And Truth went live on that motherfucking basket about 18 times. And every time you
Breaking it down piece by piece.
girl, because I'm telling you, as you continue to zoom in, if you first of all, you don't have to zoom in, you can just roast and gag off of that picture. Then as you continue to zoom in, you like, is what the fuck is this, a dollar store comb and brush? Like, I'm talking about, like, Negroes can't even use this brush, okay? Like that kind of brush. That's why Tony is saying like a doll set brush, okay? Then it was like, wait, is that panties? Why would this nigga be giving her pants? Like, not Victoria's Secret. I'm talking about like Dollar Tree panties. Then you zoom in, then the teddy bear was dirty. You're like, wait a minute. Oh, girl,
Good therapy said she saw the basket too. Not as a thought. I'm vibrant. Mind your business. You know what?
okay, just time vibrant out. You know, vibrant. It was funny though. It was just really, really funny. So yeah, that's the kind of shit we be doing. And sometimes people let you know if they upset with somebody and shit like that. But it don't never, I guess it depends on your back chat, but it don't never be like, fuck that bitch. Yeah, that even be like, are you sure? Be measured.
Good
Okay, you
therapy
Right.
said
still
the
trying to give
plastic
good
wrap
advice.
of it all.
Huh?
Put therapy said the plastic wrap of it all.
I'm telling you, that
I
motherfucking
have
cellophane wrap.
pictures, but all the pictures that I can see right now are zoomed in. I want you to see the whole thing, and I would have to look for it.
Okay.
I never keep pictures. And then even if I was to go back through the chat, it would just take me. That was like what, 2 years ago, a
So
year and
people
a half.
were going live when I know she was
There's a
mad as she
shortcut
was
to
mad
that.
as hell. A
Oh,
short. A short.
oh, uh, you saying were people going live? Hell yeah, people were going. Everybody went live
I
on
know
that.
she Pizarro must have been mad as hell about that. Oh my
Jay
God.
Wilson did a great live on that basket. I think he did 2 or 3 lives on that basket. Everybody went live on it except for Bree.
Damn.
And obviously Bree don't want to talk about the basket, but every girl, that basket was big news. Girl, that basket, it was just. And then she took it off her wall, but it was too late by that time. Everybody had the pictures, and it was a trip. It was a trip.
Oh my
Speaking of
God.
Jay
And then
Wilson,
I think the caption was like, "And this all I'm gonna let y'all see," or something like that. It was like,
Shut up, Tony. Oh my God. Lord, this is so bad.
hood, that everybody ate off that basket. Okay,
Oh
girl.
Lord. Oh no, this is bad. Was this last year? When was this?
I don't think it was last year. I
maybe
think
2 years ago.
it was about 2 years ago, probably.
Okay, because I haven't heard. This is the first I'm hearing of it. But
Yeah, I
apparently,
think it was
people.
2 years ago. 2 years ago, this probably this
Ooh-wee.
February,
I
girl.
bet you I bet you she ain't posted anything after that. Y'all done ripped her little basket apart. She never posted another picture again.
That might have been the last real life picture we
That
saw.
was the last real life picture. But what kind of purse was that, Tony? Was it a Otta or
Well,
a Adele? What was that?
Ooh.
what I can't remember what it was, but the emblem was. Let me see. I actually might have a zoomed in
That
picture.
fake purse took it to a whole nother level. Wrapped
Look
up
at
in cellophane, as if
look.
you're not gonna get a Prada or a Chanel in its box and in a bag. And I mean, it was just it. And people started making. I love the jokes that went around, like, oh, he at the corner store, buying Valentine's Day gifts.
Off the side of the road on the
Out of the
interstate.
dirt road in Florida at the swamplands. I mean, yeah, that one was a funny one.
Vibrant. Mm-mm. No, Vibrant's with us. That's Mo 3 sector too. Storylines and fake news. What you talking about? That's what we do over here too.
Beef
But they
sector, you can't really say beef sector. You can say we have mad storylines, but you can't. I mean, It's not. They're not. They're well. You guys know this. We're different in Mode 3, where they just
Mm-hmm.
don't know each other well enough to be able to call each other and say, "Hey, let's get this going" or whatever. So
Right.
I think there are puppeteers in the beef sector for sure, and there are people who can manipulate and capitalize off of stories. But the whole sit down, let's write this story, this fake storyline, that's not really gonna fly in the beef sector.
So,
It's
Sassy,
not.
one thing I said a couple months ago is one thing that I have acknowledged of the beef sector is that they have created the blueprint on on eating off of what y'all have going on over there. So, what was it before? So, the picture gate was a great example of that. How that story came and it expounded and it moved on to other people, and how y'all really, and I watched that and I said they really got something
How that
going.
came from a previous story and a previous
What
story and you know what I'm
what
saying?
is
Like
picture gate?
MU.
So with the MU and then Ben's got involved and all that kind of stuff and the
Picture
WhatsApp.
gate. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
When
yeah, yeah. That's
I
a great
looked at
example.
that, I
That's
think
a
that's
great
when I
example.
really realized that you guys have really coined the market on something. Like y'all really know how to make a story work in your sector and
Yeah,
everybody kind of eats off of it. And I said,
yeah,
oh, they really got something going over here. And I came live and I talked about it. And I
yeah.
said, hmm,
And Tony's right. See see that's the thing about the new people coming over there. It takes too long to get. You can do it, but it's gonna take longer than a few weeks to get to know the history, right?
We like
Yeah.
our messy
So
shit layered over there, baby.
it's so layered. And that's why most people was fucking with the Mo 3 and the black sector, because they didn't come over trying to brute force them with themselves in. They was just like sitting back like, damn, what y'all got going on? You know what I mean? And vice versa. So yeah, that story, yeah, I didn't know people call it picture gate. I don't know. But yeah, that story is so many characters and so layered and for so many years. Yeah, why everybody was able to eat off of that in their own
mm-hmm.
way, because they had a pinky toe, if not a whole leg, in that story at some point, or you know what I mean, or they was beefing with somebody, so yeah, that story, you're right, that story was crazy. And then I love the part of that story where it just all of a sudden got switched to Tracy and Noble, and I was like, wait, what they got to do with this, child?
Baby. They was bringing people out of retirement for Picturegate. I heard people going, "What is? Where'd they come from? How are they in this?" I said, "Boy, this is really."
And then I that was just last year, child. I didn't know what Picturegate was. Ain't nobody talked about it. Poor pins, don't know about girl, child, don't know about no baby. And ain't nobody tried to figure out who sent the picture. If Tracy was said it's gone and it's done.
Baby.
But yeah, the beef sector is something else. It is something else, honey. I haven't been over to Mo 3 in a minute. I went over to Bimps a few times because he be on at night. But I just kind of white noise because I don't really know what he's talking about. I totally
Mhm.
missed the Queen 88 fight. I haven't really been at Mahia's in the morning because we trying to get these niggas up out our sector, so it's all hands on deck, for real. So I really don't know what's been going on Mo 3, but I definitely enjoyed my time when I was over here.
We got
I
more
want to
cop
come over there
callers.
and pay a
That's
little
all
more
that
attention.
we got a Cam Jr. It's a mess, Sassy.
Ooh,
88's baby daddy out here calling the laws on her.
the one
Invited
that
her
had
over.
nodded off the perks.
Huh?
No, that's not her baby daddy. That was she's
Oh
talking
no,
about
talking about the CEO. That is a
weight
crime.
loss. Yeah.
That over there is a whole mess. We can't even touch on that. But no, Brandon, they call him the rhinestone cowboy. He has horses
Oh,
and he
Stacy, you
dances
could have
on live.
loved this
Huh?
story. I'm
Yeah, so
sorry.
he invited her over and then proceeded to call the cops on her and saying that she had a weapon. She never came, but the police did show up, and so Mayor went and got the recordings. Yep, and played them, and we found out that him and the PI lady, it's another damn mess, called the cops, and yep. So he's been outed, and it's been a mess,
A
What?
big man.
a
But
big mess.
before it got to that, the content that they were providing for like 72 hours before it, or was it 24/72 before it got to the pinnacle of him calling the cops, was
Tony, I'm
just
blocking you.
so much. It
I'm
was
blocking.
so much. It
Wait, you said who you blocking?
overwhelming.
Tony. I'm blocking her
Why you
right
blocking?
now from IG. I hate her
I
so
sent her
much.
that picture.
Why would you send that to me in the middle of this live?
Oh, you sent it to her. Girl, ain't that shit a mess?
She ain't even zoomed in yet. I
I
found the zoomed out
really
picture
did.
with the hat with the what is it
So what
called?
kind of purse is that?
I can't tell you.
Okay, I'm sure.
Can't
Tony,
say.
what kind of purse is that, child? We ain't got time for Brenda.
I think it was supposed to be a
I've never
Christian
seen.
Dior.
I don't know because I've never seen it
Yeah,
before.
it was supposed to be a Dior bag.
Oh, not Dior in the paraffin wax, bitch.
I almost want to put on the pop. The pop. Let me see. Anyway,
Uh,
I've never. Yep, that is. Based on. I thought that y'all were exaggerating a little bit, but girls.
No,
Mm-mm,
mm-mm.
mm-mm.
No, we were not. It's yeah. Well, all right, y'all. I'm about to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I'm feeling lazy, but I need to do some straightening up since my parents will be over next weekend. And you know how that go, child.
Yes, Lord.
And my mom was just here yesterday, so I did all of that yesterday, honey.
Hallelujah. Listen, I gotta straighten up for the housekeeper to straighten up. I'm like, I looked at
I
that.
do that too.
Girl, please. I looked at this one table. I said, now, why would a bitch let mail pile up this much? Like, I'm like, Lord,
Yep.
I don't know why I just don't throw it away at the mailbox like a normal person. But
I
anyway,
just wish at this point they could just do most things virtually. Stop sending me this stuff. I'm sick of it. It's just
girl.
this mail. Some important things I understand we still have to get in the mail, but other than that, like stop sending me this stuff. I just
Look at Vibrant. Mr. Intel meant well. Child. I can say so much, but I won't.
Oh.
I think Tony's caused enough havoc this morning, so I'll go ahead and leave.
Ooh, Tony.
I'm
Mm.
still causing havoc. I'm still sending.
I'm being like my grandmother used to go, That's she used to send, Now she's sending me close ups. Ooh.
Okay, like boss lady, my white and Asian homegirls do the same thing. It's just a woman thing. It's not a black woman thing, girl. We be like, it's just a normal thing. You know, the housekeeper's only gonna do so much. They can't figure out your mail and and
Right.
and cut your boxes. All these damn Amazon boxes that need to go down
Girl,
the
I was
generator.
so embarrassed. I had to knuckle down and get those boxes in order because I
That's
feel
what I'm
like,
saying. I gotta do all that today. I'm like, are you serious? Like this time, girl, my little hallway just full of shit, Amazon boxes and shit, because they won't pick those up for well, I guess no, they will. You gotta break them down though.
correct.
Uh,
That's me. Because
yeah,
it
you got.
goes once a week. And every time I forget, I'm pissed off at myself because now I got to wait
Yep.
another week. All these boxes.
Well, now I
Ugh.
got to because baby, mama ain't gonna play none of that. If she don't
What?
You're going to question your life, what you've been doing. How come this is
they
here?
don't care nothing about that,
I
honey.
have 4 boxes right here in this room with me right now.
Right.
That's that you haven't opened?
One of them is open, but I still have to put it together. I bought my daughter a toy box. And again, I put myself in this damn trick bag where I thought I was getting something cute pop up real quick. And apparently I need my tool set to put a
See,
toy
I
box.
can't stand that.
I'm so annoyed. But I think what I'm going to do, and then I bought her a little nightstand, and apparently I have to put all the way together as well. I'm going to hire a handyman to come
You
Thursday
better. You
You
and
better.
put
better.
all this stuff together because I
You
got a
I
better.
dresser.
don't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not.
touch none of this stuff. It'll sit here until that person comes.
You know they have that handyman app too now, so
Exactly. That's what I'm about to
yeah,
use.
girl, because otherwise it'll just stay like that. And that's how you know you're in your soft feminine energy because all this bullshit that I can do that, I can do well, I can't. Bitch.
Mm-mm.
Me either.
And I
I
won't.
can't. I ain't gonna be able to
I
do it.
just posted something about me being in my soft era, which means don't start fake beef with me, because I'm not doing it. I'm not going back and forth with you hoes or you raggedy people, sons.
No,
Please don't create
I'm
fake
not
beef with me
interested.
because I don't got it. I'm in my soft era. Now leave me alone. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
And
Yeah.
also, if you try me, hmm yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Craig
Well,
down.
thanks for having me, Bree.
It's been a pleasure, Sassy.
It's been a pleasure. I know Tony be over here hiding out and shit.
We love her over here. She's
Yes,
a little staple over here now. We love her.
so I
Love
had
it over here.
I had to come and pull up. I be in the bushes when she be talking. I had to come pull up today and let her know. She know I'm a stalking ass bitch.
Let's go and follow her and let us
Sassy, where
know.
you about to go?
Sassy,
What's going on over
Sassy,
there?
tell us where she's
Nothing.
going.
I ain't about to do nothing. I mean, I told y'all I'm just trying to I'm just hold on, let me look at the notifications. I'm about to try to figure out get this hallway shit together, tear down these boxes. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Somebody.
Now, Craig, what you did to boss lady? She down there talking about your penis. Now, what is going on? Thank you, Vibrant.
Boss
My
lady,
goodness.
boss lady be letting these niggas have it.
Uh-oh.
What happened, Sassy?
TC is coming live in 23 minutes. Her title is Demons Come Out on Sunday While Thumping the Bible.
Wait, TC, HBCU, TC?
No, I said UTC. I'm sorry. Watch it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And
All right.
then that's all.
Wait, what is that? What?
I don't know, bitch.
Ooh,
Open the
wait.
I
Bible,
hope you
honey.
ain't hear me over here. I'm gonna blame it on y'all, cause baby, I ain't want to talk
Cause
about
she,
it.
cause she don't got no issues with Bree, right?
Oh.
Don't know, bitch. We don't know, bitch.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me hush
She
and just wait,
didn't, but she didn't. But we don't know.
baby. Cause I
Cause
heard
I'm
there was.
telling you, I think our friend was bothered by that situation, but I don't know. Wait a minute now. What demons come out on a Sunday while thumping the Bible?
Now you know I'm thinking about the only person who was. They said she was using scriptures because I
Yes,
couldn't see it. You know, she was
yes.
using
Oh, I heard.
scriptures.
I
You
didn't. I
better
wasn't in
slide
here.
them puzzle pieces in place, Brenda.
Right. The Bible was involved, and then I saw somebody do a community post saying the Bible ain't got nothing to do with the beef sector. People are angered. They're angered about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't see that
Oh
live.
my God.
So I didn't
Mo.
speak on it, but yeah, I don't. I That's not UTC's normal though. Like,
Right.
but neither was that live the
Maybe
other day.
get her in her bag, baby.
I
That's
know.
what I'm saying. Y'all gonna learn to leave them little cute ones alone, baby.
That's
Stop
the
letting them get them
bougies.
girls in their bag.
Ooh-wee.
Let us
Sassy
live,
said,
honey.
Sassy.
Let us
Ooh,
be
We in
soft,
our rocking
honey.
chairs this morning.
bitch.
Mm-mm.
When them cute bougies jump off the motherfucking porch, you be
Mm-hmm.
like, what now?
Not
Yeah.
the beef Bible. Mm-mm.
Well, y'all,
Yeah.
well, I'm a well,
Yeah, girl.
I'm
Let
Listen,
me go
just
speaking.
make some breakfast and some coffee, honey. It's 11
just put
o'clock.
it on your TV, and so you can still do your boxes, Sassy. You just get.
I ain't got no damn TV in the hallway. Shit, I gotta go to
What's
my
the
mama told me to
Bluetooth
stop calling it a hallway and call it a foyer. So I
for?
said,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's so
foyer.
bougie. I love Mama. Let's
I
go,
said, Mama,
Mama.
stop front. Yeah, Mama Sassy is a hot mess, y'all.
Let's go.
But girl, well, I can put this shit in my ear. I'm
You
nervous now.
sure
You know, we gonna
can.
put this bacon in the oven and whatnot.
Okay,
Yeah,
Right.
girl, me too, honey. This extra thick turkey bacon.
I need to. I
You
can't.
know what?
I know. I got. You know what I said? I was gonna get beef bacon, and I didn't know that shit was so expensive.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
too expensive. So, but what I did start doing, I don't eat regular bacon every day. I haven't had it now in probably like a month or two. But I bought a pack. But I eat chicken sausage instead.
Oh, chicken sausage. I love my chicken sausage, girl. Social
Let
service.
me tell
Don't
y'all
blame
something.
me,
Will you
girl.
tell these people about chicken sausage? My God,
What?
that stuff is so damn good.
It's so good.
If you find
So
the right
expensive.
one for you, that's you can't tell the difference.
Yes.
It's so good,
Hmm.
and it's $1 million for about 5 links, but it's good.
It's only
Hmm.
like $8 or $9. That's not bad for a high quality link because you shouldn't be
Yeah.
eating. You know what I mean? But
Not bad.
what was I gonna say? The
The
beef.
more the most affordable one that I actually like is Eckridge Farms. The rest of them are definitely more than Eckridge
Oh,
Farms.
they have a chicken sausage that's pretty
They have a
tasty.
chicken sausage and it's always sold
I
out.
wonder if that's the one I
Always.
get.
I never, because I'm a bougie sausage person. So even
Me
my
too,
regular pork
girl.
sausage, yeah, I like the homes and stuff like that. So
Look at Sissy.
I do have what's that one? Hillshire Farm has a beef cheddar one that my sister likes that I
Oh
like.
no, it is Hillshire Farms. It's
Okay,
Hillshire Farms.
okay,
It's not
okay.
Eckridge. I
And-
get the turkey sausage from Eckridge. Hillshire
Okay.
Farms has a chicken
Mo,
sausage.
you gotta get it. I keep telling people
Okay,
you
then
don't.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
what your
I'm gonna
life
check
is
it
if you
out with
haven't
Tony.
had chicken
Because
sausage.
that
Get
other
it.
one is what Brenda talking about. That Adelia, that one.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes,
Yes,
Hmm.
that
that
one
one.
is 99, 9.99. You be
It
like,
Those are
is.
good though. They're really
they,
good.
But
they
they're
good.
so good.
But
I
you
just pay it.
get y'all last time I do have both of them in there, but last time I got jalapeno mango and chicken sausage.
That sounds
And
good.
yeah, it was, I don't like sweet with my food, so I don't know why the fuck I would get
Okay,
mango.
I understand that. I
Yeah,
Okay.
do.
But for people who like a tinge of sweet,
that's
you know
good.
how you don't like something, but you know that shit is still good?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
how
Mm-hmm.
good those jalapeno mango ones were. 'Cause
I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. So I was like, I shouldn't have got this, but this shit is fire. So I just put them in the
Where's Brenda
freezer
go?
for
Come back,
when my
Brenda.
family comes over. And most of the time they spend the night. Girl, we act like we live hours away and we don't. But so maybe somebody can eat that for breakfast or whatever. But yeah, it was pretty good. Look, this is what we do in the beef sector, child. When we done chit chat, we start talking about food. But anyway,
Ooh, y'all definitely do that over there all the time. I be watching. I be like, look at
don't
these hungry heifers.
stop the shenanigans with the y'all, okay? Because
Y'all, I
you
don't be
are
up there to have the food conversations. I'm usually not there long enough to get into that. I'm gonna click a link over there and see how I'm received. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's go.
One of
Thank you,
these
Vibrant.
channels.
bitch, how you receive? Please, you're Tony to the motherfucking Montana. You better
Do it, Tony.
let the motherfuckers know. Why is she talking about in crisis? What is going on in the chat?
So, in case you didn't know, I've been over here promoting like I did on my community wall. May is Mental Health Awareness Month.
Oh,
Go get your mind checked. Go get your the people next to you mind checked. Maybe you need inpatient services. We don't know, but we're not here to deal with your mental issues. Okay, go ahead and get yourself checked out. It's May. Okay,
There
you're
you go.
welcome. All
bunch of
right,
retarded
Okay.
motherfuckers, that's for sure. All
we ain't
right.
parents and adults in 2024, Sassy. We don't got it. we ain't got
I
it.
didn't have it in 21, 20,
Let's
20.
go.
All right, for real, y'all. All right, I'll see y'all on these streets.
Okay, boo.
You gonna be over there at UTC?
I'm
Oh,
gonna be over there for sure.
I'm gonna be in the cloud somewhere. I want to hear what's
Oh,
going.
y'all ain't gonna drop down. I ain't gonna drop down if y'all don't drop down.
Yeah, I don't be
Well, I
dropping
love
down
for her, so I would drop down. Yeah.
because me, I might do it. I might do a Joanna. Joanna, I love you. Joanna, know I love
Oh,
you, and I might type some. I'm not supposed to type. Like, girl, who said that? What are you talking about? They been yelled at me. I have a.
okay, I'll see
Mm.
y'all over there. Okay.
Okay, boo. All
All
right.
Bye. Bye, Brenda. Thank you for having me,
You're
honey.
welcome to,
Bye, Sean.
darling. Okay. Food hood. That's fat people food. What you talking about? What? Oh, I. I had the
Fried
opportunity
Twinkie.
to what? I had the opportunity to get some chocolate covered bacon one time and I didn't do it. Now I don't want it. Long titty hit my
I
who
said,
is long titty? Craig, those women have names.
wait,
That
whoa,
ain't
what
that's
the
not
hell is
I don't know what you're
titty?
talking about. I swear I'm getting ready to go eat some dinner food right now. Don't forget about the last sale on Sheen. I DM'd a few. You
I'm
know
gonna
what,
try out
Danella?
Sheen.
Danella,
I
you
get
don't like
addicted.
me.
I
What?
get addicted to Sheen. Blaming Brenda, and then I'm gonna bring the other person that said it in the chat.
Yes, thank you, Sassy and Tony. We had a good time. Also, look at her. You know what, Danella? You trying to get me caught up.
That's what
Mo, what's popping, baby? Because he saw those ladies' names, and I don't know what he was talking about. But
ain't
me
no
and Craig
wrong
are
with wrong with
over. I thought Craig loved me, but he doesn't. I see that Craig is for the streets, and so I'm gonna have to let him go.
wrong with
He likes a long titty. I'm glad, Craig. He doesn't know how
is
to He's not faithful, and I won't be able to do him. You understand? Yeah,
shout out to
yeah.
the
I know.
shout out to the titties, shout out to the thick thighs, shout out to the BBWs.
You go back on mute, Sean. Um, long titties
Well,
matter.
guess
Who asked you hood therapy?
what? Guess
Y'all
what,
didn't.
Brenda? Guess
What, Sean?
guess what?
What?
So that way I kind of stop trolling. Yeah, I stopped trolling. I don't troll no more. I'm stopped going back and forth with people. Stop arguing with people back and forth. Yeah, so I'm kind of done trolling because it's kind of like tiring and kind of burns you out.
I didn't know that you did that, Sean. Look at Mo say, "Let's go, Sean." No, you know
Yeah,
what?
I used to. Oh yeah, I used to troll. So
I
yeah,
didn't know
it's
that.
time.
I
Yeah,
did hear Rex say something about you doing that. So I'm meeting you at this place in your life, and I'm glad. Okay, because
yeah, it's
I
time to
don't.
let it.
That's great. Now you just get to spy on your neighbors, and you should record their arguments and play it for us and stuff like that.
Oh
Not
yeah, I'm
did
gonna
you,
talk about that tomorrow.
Craig? What did you do to boss lady? And the minute I set him free, he was in the chat. Um, you know, trying to get with somebody else. I would just keep myself occupied to you. You know what, Craig? That is not gonna work. You don't
Oh,
cook
not
for
Mercury.
me anymore. I don't even know where this relationship is going. I feel like Christina. You be quiet down there, okay? I don't.
Christina's innocent. She ain't do nothing wrong.
I do always say that even when Christina's bad, I say she's my little innocent baby because Christina's a bad baby. I'd be wanting to
Yeah,
put a chair out and be like, Christina, come sit next to me, but she's not gonna listen. Listen,
innocent.
look at this. Wesley. Oh my God! Now, no, you know what, Craig? It's on you. Because when y'all mess with boss lady, I'd be like, well, shouldn't have done it. Because she gonna fire that ass up, baby. Look at her. She's so bad. How she be doing stuff. Even when she be misbehaving, I'll be in a panel like, oh, look at my little Christina. No, she's so bad. Look at her.
I'm innocent. Yeah, I'm innocent. I'm
Well, just
behaving.
because your voice sounds a little innocent doesn't make it so. Okay. But
Huh?
I'm glad that you're moving on from your trolling. Right? Yeah. I'm glad. We'll see how that goes though. Just make sure that you watch out for your trigger responses. Craig is the jerk of the morning. That's good. Like donkey of the day, boss lady. We should have a jerk of the day. What do you think? It might be the same person over and over again for a while until somebody else does something more egregious.
I do got a question though. So when you first ate cookie butter, like, did you eat it with a spoon?
How else? Yes, perfect. Boss lady, do you want to pick the jerk of the day? They'll probably try to, tear us to scorn. Christina's in it. She says what all of us are thinking. Look at this man. Look at this. Top of the morning, Craig.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm all right.
How was single life been for you?
Uh, it was all right. I ain't really like it. Boss lady, she just want me. That's how it is. Boss lady want me.
Hmm.
You gotta watch out for her.
Okay, honey, I'm quiet because I'm sitting here up. There go her therapy. She wants you. So when did you find out that boss lady this allegedly she wanted you? When did you find this out? Because she's down there telling you to sit on a nail, and that doesn't,
Yeah,
that doesn't translate to, you
that's
know,
just her. That's just her being toxic. It's
you
just
like toxic women.
nah. I don't like them, but I attract them.
So that's why we didn't work. I wasn't toxic enough for you, son of a.
No, we.
Craig, stop playing with me. We're gonna
nah,
fight,
we.
Craig. I'm running.
Look, you see what you said. You said we gonna fight. You toxic too. Hello,
Okay, can you hear me?
barely. Hey, that's Sean. Sean in the cut.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. That's Sean in the cut
Okay, I'm
right
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, bro,
Oh
I'm
my gosh,
sorry.
she told you to choke on your nipple.
I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop speaking to you because I thought you was a woman. So I'm sorry, bro, but she'll never hit you. I'm glad you hit the panel. I can't speak to you no more. Dog. I thought you was a woman. I'm
Wait,
that
what?
type. I thought Sean was a
You,
woman.
why? Because his voice?
No, I never. Sean never hit the panel.
This
before.
right here, Sean in the cut. You thought it was a
Yeah,
woman?
I thought it was a chick.
This
Oh,
dude.
oh. What you said? This dude? Oh Lord, help, help, help. You know what, y'all? It's time for me to end anyway. Craig,
Well, nah,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
go and
going
strike
nowhere.
all of your food videos because I'm a woman scorned, and that's just how I am.
Hey, but I love
And
you. I love
you
you
don't
and that
you
that caterpillar eyebrow.
the it's a unibrow, and get it right, motherfucker.
It's like
Okay.
a furry caterpillar.
Is it flirting with you right now?
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Well, I don't care. You can't smooth me anymore. You can't love bomb me. It's over.
I'm about to be in your inbox.
Nope. I'm gonna block you as soon as we get off here
I'm
because
about to
you
be in your
can't.
inbox. I'm about to be in your inbox singing to you and shit.
Only thing I want in my inbox is pictures of food.
Baby,
Okay.
baby, 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 baby.
Craig, why have you been hitting panels lately? Acting up. I see every once in a while you go up there to get on people's nerves.
Yeah, just every now and again. That
I
nigga,
see it.
that Brendan nigga, that nigga irks me, dog. I ain't gonna lie. That shit weird,
Didn't you
dog.
hit
Like,
the panel to go at the PI lady too the other day? Like,
yeah,
what is your purpose
she
here,
irked
ma'am?
cause they irk me. They irking me like we not like that in Dallas. Like we don't we these people are horrible representations of us. Like, and it shit just pissed me off. Like we
Yeah, I
ain't
didn't know
we
Dallas was that small. I mean, I had to ask London, and the other day I was in the chat. They was like, "Brenda, you don't understand how small like Dallas is. Like people know each other."
yeah,
Because I
it's
was like,
big but it's
"Damn,
small.
right." That's the exact same thing they say. Because when we found out that London actually knew the PI lady because she's a baby mother to her cousin, that shit was wild
Right.
to me. That's
If you
wild as fuck.
if I ever said my full name, like my whole name on here, like it's like even that's how Slump like
You
that's
know
how
him,
Slump.
right?
I said like something about like the neighborhood I grew up in, and Slump instantly like, oh nigga, I know exactly who you are. Like it Slump like one of my older brother best friends. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
they instantly knew who I was. It's Dallas big, but it's small. You know what I'm saying? So Slump already knew, like, yeah, I'll be trolling, but like, yeah, nigga, if you really roll up on me, nigga, we gonna get it. We gonna get it.
right. Damn. Does
But
seem like Texas has a shortage of men. No, I think it's a shortage of men without mental decomposition. That's the problem.
no. Say that again. You said men without what?
Men with mental problems because
No, say what you said because you definitely said
mental
that wrong.
decomposition.
And decomposition is to break down. So like you said that all the way wrong.
You think that the mental isn't breaking down to the men in Texas?
You said men without mental
No,
decomp.
men with. I said
Oh,
that. Yes, Craig. You're in the doghouse as it is. Don't be correcting me.
you know I'm a dork. You know I like vocabulary. Like
Yeah, and you know I got the vocabulary that you
I
need.
know
So
that shit
stop playing with me.
turned me on too, Brandon. I ain't be up here talking. I like that shit.
Well, statistics say they got a lot of syphilis. Boss lady, you a motherfucker.
But but you know,
I love this lady.
boss lady is dealing with New Era King. Her New
She
Era
don't play
King,
with that lady like that. That
new
man said was very
new
disrespectful to her.
now New Era King, boss lady, and that one lady that was naked on the I think her name like Trish or something. I don't
Empress
know.
Janet.
Oh, Empress Janet, yeah. All them they in a three-way.
Now, will she fuck you up? Because that was very rude of you. Because you know she don't like that man.
When she get up here on the panel, I'm gonna drop down.
Well, I'm ending anyway. I have stuff to do.
Okay.
I've been on here
Well,
for
yeah, let
four
me get my
damn
shit
hours.
out then as you go out. You just play the music. I keep talking.
I'm not playing any music. I just end because I just say it's 4 hours and 3 minutes on the clock. Thank you, everybody. Hit the panel, Sean and Craig with his crazy ass up here, and I will be striking all of your lives. Um,
I
thank
don't
y'all for
got no
visiting
live.
Paradise
Hey,
Island.
don't strike
Love
my
your videos.
videos because I already they done demonetized me saying
I'm
that.
not going. You know, I'm not. I don't do that.
Oh,
Except you
okay.
bitches who have no business talking about me. I do strike your lives because I don't like you.
Yeah, they
Um,
demonetized me talking about I, I guess the payment or something, the way that they were trying to pay me or whatever didn't go through. But I don't know if I because I did switch banks, but I don't know what happened, but they demonetized me behind it, and I was like, damn, like nigga, you
They
demonetized
they
me.
just try not to pay, finding any reason not to pay people.
Oh,
So yeah.
that
All
shit
right,
crazy.
y'all. I'm out of here, babies. See y'all in the next go round.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes,
Um,
Craig.
I gotta tell you something. Let me.
Oh my God. This nigga. What, Craig?
I can't stay away from you too long,
Sing, Craig.
even if I do. I'll always call,
Yes.
checking on you, making sure you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Be the one to brighten up your day. Yeah, and the point of it all is Boss Lady is definitely screwing New Era King.
All right, we're still broken up. See you later, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
I'm fucking with this.
All right, bye.